Hi everyone, Becky here. Let us continue. We're doing the HSK6 vocabulary, the new version. I don't know how many news there are nowadays. 事项. Yeah, 事项 is this item slash matter in the sense of an event or like there's a list of tasks you need to do and yeah, that sort of thing. Each one of them is a 事项。请提前确认会议的各项事项。So each item for the meeting must be or please confirm them in advance. Yeah. Next is this one. She suitable. She okay, so 这种以后 she 农作物生长。So this is functioning as a verb, and not just as a verb, but it's functioning as a transitive verb. So it takes an object. So this is the subject, verb. Yeah, the growth of crops is the object. Subject, verb, object. Yeah. So usually it's an adjective, right? She. But yeah, in Chinese, adjectives and verbs blur together quite a lot. So I often say verbjectives to kind of to blur the boundary because it is in reality quite blurry at times. All right, so this climate, she, so suits the growth of crops or the growing of crops. 石油, I think you know this one, right? 石油, something like oil or fuel. Petroleum, that's probably the best one. 石油资源对工业发展至关重要。至关重要 is a 成语, but it basically is a fancy way of saying 重要. Like something like critically important or something like this. Yeah, so petroleum resources. 食欲, so food desire. Guess what that means? Food desire is appetite. Yeah. Right. So if you're sick, maybe you don't have 食欲. There's another one, right? Is it 性欲? Sexual desire. Here the 性 is sex. Pertains to sex. So you have sexual desire. Is there another one? There's probably more. I can't think of any off the top of my head. So this is desire for food or appetite. 天气炎热容易影响食欲. Yeah, so if it's like scorching hot, you might not have an appetite. 实质. I'm not entirely sure this one, but it'd be something like substantial or solid or something in that ballpark. What is it? Substance, essence. So I was wrong. 双方分歧在实质问题上. Substance. So essential problems, is that right? This is one of these abstract concepts that are a bit of an issue. Substantive matter. Okay, 实质问题. All right, so this is a weak one for me, but at the same time, I don't use it in my output. And if I read this, I'd probably just ignore it and just say 双方分歧在问题上. Some kind of problem. All right. 狮子. I feel like you know this one. Roar. It's a lion. 狮子 lion. 动物园里的狮子正在休息. Yeah, that's what they do most of the time, right? 狮族. So it's kind of like a fancy way of saying very. I don't know. 他对这次挑战充分十足信心. Yeah, so 充满十足信心. Yeah, I question this. I don't think this is correct to put both of those. 充满信心, full of confidence. Let's look at some other examples. I don't like that one. 100%.
100%.
十足. Is that what it means? All right. 十足. I just say 100%. 十足的傻瓜. Really? 十足的地狱. Yeah. 气派十足. This is one of these, this dignified air. Yeah, one of these abstract things. So very dignified, etc. Yeah, 十足的白痴. A right idiot. Well, I felt like a right idiot. 十足的打扫了房间. Really? amply amply swept, clean the room. 十足的讨厌鬼. Those kids are some right auras. 十足的笨蛋. Oh, I felt like a right Charlie there, didn't I? 我是个十足的胆小鬼, a big chicken. All right. This kind of stuff doesn't, whoops, what have I done? Doesn't really pop up on the thing. 十足. Yeah, we didn't really get any great examples. What if we Google this? Let's not Google this one. 十足便利店. What I like to do is this. 十足加盟. All right. Sometimes autocomplete gives you good examples. Let's just go on 造句网. What does 造句网 say? 看到哥哥学习. Yeah. What is this? 镜头. Is it 学镜的镜? 镜头十足. This is much more normal. Yeah, why didn't we get good examples from ChatGPT and Youdao? Anyway. 神气十足. Yeah, 英气十足. This is much more normal. What? 人奴性十足. Human slave? Human doormat mentality. Okay. 他这个人奴性十足. So this describes their mentality. 神气十足. This one I see all the time. So you get the idea. It's often put, yeah, 韵味十足, 趣味十足. Yeah, this one, this is good. 趣味, 趣味, yeah, 趣味十足. Full of interest, full of things that pique people's interest, etc., etc. That's a much better example. Where were we? All right, 手臂. Yet another word. You can say go, 手臂. I don't know that usage. 举起手臂. Put your hand up in, no, put your 手臂 up in the air. No, not hands, but arms. 举起手臂. 示意大家安静. I'm not sure how this makes it. Is there a bank robbery or something? I don't know. 收藏. Yeah, this is like a collection, such as a collection of artifacts, collection of, I don't know, yeah, artifacts and things like that you're storing. Yeah, 收藏. Works of art, dolls, yeah, art, this sort of thing. To bookmark. Oh yeah, on the internet. 他喜欢收藏邮票. Collect stamps. So for collect stamps, I don't use that one. This one, 收集邮票 is a better choice. Yeah, I don't think it's a good choice for stamps. Anyway, let's continue. 手法. 手法. I'm not sure what this means. Hand method. Okay. 导演的表现手法十分独特. All right. Technique. So it's their 表现. So the director's 表现手法. I don't know. Let's look at some more examples. This isn't the most helpful. 盗窃手法. So this is burglary skills. A burglar hobbit. 故事是以倒叙手法向读者讲述的. So told the story in reverse. Oh, as a flashback. 倒叙 is a flashback. 手法嘲讽手法. So this is the knack of mocking people, or satire. I don't know. I'm not sure about this. 收购 receive purchase. Presumably this is purchasing in like a company or something like this. 这家公司完成了对竞争对手的收购. Oh, this is the acquisition. Is it? No. Oh, in this example, it's like the acquisition of the competitor. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe ChatGPT's examples are not so great today. That's a curious thing. Is ChatGPT temperamental or moody? Just some days it's good, some days it's bad. I don't know. 收购. So company. What's this one? Verbal offer. Company. So these are all company related. 他们收到全盘收购公司的口头承诺. So this is like acquire the company. So maybe the English dictionary isn't very good then. 定义. Yeah, acquisition. Well, if that's the case, yeah, if that's the case, this is not great. So I'll put this as one of the things we should probably try to edit. Show. I'm making my notes, and at some point I will, go through a few things. Like if you look at these kind of dictionaries, this is the CCC dictionary that everyone uses. But you know, it's people like me who make it, and sometimes it's not perfect, and we suggest corrections. Okay, so this is not that accurate, and it's probably better off as acquire in the sense of acquiring a company. 寿命. 寿命 is like your lifespan. So you often talk about 长寿命. Yeah, so long lifespan and so on. Yeah. Oh yeah, life expectancy of a machine, right? Yeah, 电子产品的使用寿命有限. All right, yeah, so nowadays we talk about GPUs, right? Everyone's into GPUs. And the lifespan of a GPU is not that long before they become obsolete. They're still functional, they're just obsolete. Yeah, that's what happens, isn't it? People talk about you, like in the 80s and 90s, you really looked after your property and so on and made sure they didn't wear out. But when it comes to like technology, like computers and so on, yeah, in 5 years, it's all going to be obsolete. So they're all temporary purchases. Even if it is a computer and super expensive, etc. Anyway, 收取, this is just to collect, right? Like a package. Okay, 银行会按规定收取手续费. Oh, so they're taking fees, 手续费, processing fees, service fees. Yeah, so can you use it for a package? 收取. It looks like it's more about money. All right, so the collocation here should be fees or money. All these examples involve fees, right? Charges. 手续费. All right, so 收取手续费. So when it's a 快递, maybe it's 领取 or just 取领取快递. Package. Collect a package. 领取包裹或快递. I'm not sure. I'm going to have a look at my packages on Jingdong, see what it says. Yeah, so on Jingdong, where I get my package, they use 签收, sign for. Yeah, you don't really sign for it. It's figurative. And 收货. 确认收货. 确认收货. This one. 确认收货. So, yeah, when you get your package, it's polite to 确认收货. Yeah, so that's the one for packages. So this one, 收取手续费 is a good collocation. So you're collecting fees, whether that person likes it or not. All right, what's next? 手势. 手势 is kind of like gestures. Right? 他用手势示意我靠近。来这儿，来。来，谁怕谁？ Gestures. Okay. Yeah. The other one is what is it? 打个姿势. This one. This is posture. This is posture. So you have good posture, bad posture, etc. But you can also 打个姿势. So when you take a selfie, you might strike a pose. 打个姿势. 大概领带摆各种姿势的过日子. All right. I'm fairly sure this is correct, but I'm not going to find an example this way, it seems. Let's continue. My last video was too long. I want to keep on track. Where were we? Yeah. 首要. Yeah, 首要, the primary. It's like 要, but we need this, but the primary need, right? So it functions as an adjective, doesn't it? 首要任务, the primary task. 安全始终是首要任务. Yeah, so the other one is there's so you know 重要important, 重要问题. There's 主要问题. So yeah, so this is primary and 首要. Yeah, this is number one basically. 首 number is head, right? So number one. There's probably multiple other words like that I haven't thought of off the top of my head. 收益. Normally this is 收益匪浅. Oh, what's going on? Yeah. 收益匪. This is 受益匪浅. They benefit a lot. Okay, so this is 收益. What is 收益 then? Earnings, profit. I usually say 利润. 长期投资可以获得稳定收益. Yeah, so stable earnings for long-term investment. All right. Yeah, maybe I'm not so great at some of these sort of business finance related ones. All right, let us continue. 受益. 受灾. I don't know this word. Presumably it means to get stuck in a disaster or something. 洪水过后，部分地区严重受灾. Yeah. 竖起耳朵，嘟嘟嘟嘟，竖起耳朵. Let's see what we got. 请把手机竖着拿, hold it upright. Yeah. 竖起耳朵. Oh, 竖起大拇指, 竖起大拇指. 竖起耳朵. Yeah， 竖起耳朵听，就像兔子一样。嘟嘟嘟，竖起耳朵。All right. 竖, a verb meaning to erect. You can also use the other 树 as in tree. 树起. So this one is also this one can also function as a verb. No, it's not tree up. It can function as a verb. Yeah. So 竖起旗帜. So to erect a flag, right? So yeah, this is a verb. Tree. Tree. Again, that definition is not in the dictionary. It should be there. To erect a flag. 树. Yeah, I'm going to make a note. Because, yeah, to cultivate, to set up. To set up a flag. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 这里竖起的一件茅屋. So this is like erecting a cottage. No, a thatch cottage. Yeah. Yeah. 竖起. But there's two of them, right? So you need to be careful. 竖起. So that's the other one. 竖起. This is to erect. 竖起 羽毛. Stuck up its feathers like a peacock or something. 竖起耳朵. 竖起大衣领子. So you stick up your collar, etc., etc. All right. So where were we? 树. 鼠. 他属虎. So used like this means he belongs to the year of the tiger. Yeah, but usually it's like okay, so 属于 属于什么? X belongs to Y. Like yeah, this is a good one. 老虎属于猫科. So as the tigers, lions and tigers belong to the cat family, right? Yeah, so this is a biological scientific taxonomy classification. Yeah, so it's kind of like a subset or an item within that set. 它的政治观点属于极右, far right, right? Extreme right. I got no idea what Genghis Khan has to do with anything. She has extreme right, yeah, extreme right political views. 你不属于这里, you don't belong here. Yeah, this can mean a whole bunch of things in English. You really need to look at context. So let's look at another example. Yeah, maybe we got the idea. 属 outside of this. No, I don't know. Mostly it's that. And this particular example, 你属什么? 我属狗. 你属什么? 我属狗. No, I shouldn't say that. The problem is, if you say 我属狗, guess what happens? Everyone in China now knows exactly how old you are, to like the nearest year. Yeah, so you've got to keep that quiet. It's a trap. It's a trap. 衰老. 衰老 is aging, or in the sense of I don't know. This one, deteriorating with age. Yeah, so yeah, it can describe people. So 随着年龄增长，身体逐渐衰老. So you become kind of feeble with age, not able to look after yourself and so on. Yeah. 衰老. Oh yeah, it is also just aging, the concept of aging. Yeah, 皮肤衰老, yeah, skin aging. So people might want to put cream on their skin to prevent aging. So, yeah, 日渐衰老, aging mother, yeah. The real Dorian Gray. So the story is that he doesn't age, right? Yeah. Yeah, 不受衰老. So I think it's also a noun. So if I put a here, see if I can get an example of it used as a noun. Yeah. 生物系统的衰老. Yeah, so biological systems, the aging thereof. They're using it as a verb. Okay. 不过随着人的衰老, yeah, the aging of people as we age, as humans age. Anyway, let's move on. 率领. So this is yet another order or command. So one person orders other people to do something. So what did we see? What were the other ones? 吩咐 we saw, 命令 we saw, 指示, right? So 指示 is the most gentle. It's like, oh, you should do it like that. Yeah, 吩咐 is a bit stronger, but yeah, you're instructing people to do things. 命令, you're ordering them to do something. And 率领, I think this is reserved for armies. Command, I command. 将军率领部队前进. So commanded the troops to advance. Yeah. And just note, 多音字, 率 here, 率, not 率, 率领. 率先, I don't know this word. To take the lead. Oh yeah, I've seen this before actually. 该企业率先 Sorry, I mispronounced that. My 语感告诉我你说错了什么但是语感没有告诉我我说错了什么 Oh, it's funny how that's ambiguous. Yeah, my sense of language told me I said something wrong, but it didn't tell me what I said wrong. 率先 Yeah, so it's taking the initiative, taking the lead, and adopting new technology. Oh, what? 故障 all right. 输出 is output as opposed to 输入 input. So when you're learning a language, you want 输出 and 输入 input and output. 系统支持多种格式什么什么ChatGPT! I think ChatGPT is having a bit of an off day today. 输出书面 as opposed to 口头. 书面 is in writing, and you often want your contracts in writing rather than some sort of verbal agreement. 展览展出了多位名家的书面作品. Oh, so written 作品 written, I don't know, works? Yeah, works. Okay. All right. So, but usually, oh, it's not 书面, it's 书画. Oh, 很尴尬. All right, whoops, I misread it. 书画. So, zoom, rewind the video, delete, and now we're talking about 书画. 书画. So, writing and painting, right? So the 画, okay, is calligraphy. So this is, all right, calligraphy. So the 书 is 书法的书画. All right. So not what I thought. You know what? I'm going to make a note because I got it wrong. And I don't wish to get it wrong again. And it might be very relevant to know precisely what this means. But it's not 书面. 书面, 书画. Yeah. I guess they vaguely look similar, but as part of a word, you just read the word as a whole, don't you? All right, let's continue. 水稻, rice crop. Yeah, so maybe we'll just Google it. You can have a look. Yeah, there you go. So this is the rice crop, like in the fields and so on, not really used for what you eat and so on. 水稻. 南方地区主要种植水稻。Really? All right. I don't know. Every time someone says something like, in the south they do this, in the north they do this, I find like 20 counterexamples, and it's I've learned to just switch off. Yeah. 水库. 水库 is like a dam. Yeah, again, it's probably just easier to look at an example. 水库. Oh, maybe a reservoir is a better one. So you're storing the water. So water garage. Water garage. Reservoir. Yeah, that's a better translation. Yeah, so we're storing the water. I guess it doesn't have to have the dam. So what's dam? Diba, is it? So this is the diba. So this is the wall that might control the flow of water in the 水库. All right. 当地修建了一座大型水库. 水流 water flow. All right. 山间水流 what's that? 传气. 湍急. What is this character? Oh, look at that. Rapid. 湍急. Yeah, so this is the corpus I've been working on. Let's have a quick look if 湍is in here. 藤流, 湍流. Why have I written that as a hint? Is it a saying? Ah. So, yeah, so it's a hint. It's not intended as like a grammatical thing. It's just meant to get you to think up the missing character. So there's two types of flow. There's laminar flow and there's turbulent flow, right? So these are the two types. So 层流, 湍流. So do you know the difference? Maybe we can Google them one by one. So laminar flow is this slow, steady thing that barely looks like it's moving. Here, like this. So if you record it as a video, it doesn't look like it's moving. It looks like it's staying in place. Yeah, laminar flow. Whereas turbulent flow is just messy and turbulent. So yeah, this is fluid dynamics. All right, so this 湍急, so this is like turbulent, yeah, rushing, right? All right, so here it's rapid, all right. Let's continue. Is there anything else to know about this? Yeah, just 水流. Okay, so some unspecific flowing water, river stream-like. All right, 水面, the surface of the water. That should be HSK 1 or 2. What is it doing at HSK6? Do not ask me. 清晨的湖水面十分平静. Yeah. All right. I feel like HSK 1 or 2 would know the character water and would know that 面 can be used to mean the surface. So I really think that should be very early on, not at the HSK6 level. Anyway, 水泥. We talked about this before, didn't we? This is used for cement and concrete. 水泥. Yeah. All right. 工地正在浇建水泥. No, 浇筑, sorry. 浇筑水泥, to pour concrete. All right, I don't know this word, but yeah. Yeah, so cement and concrete. Yeah, maybe it should be added there as well. I might add that to the list of things I'll think about. 水泥. I may or may not actually think about them. Yeah, so concrete. 混凝土. Do people say this? In certain contexts, then it means 混凝土. 混凝土. All right, so I should use this one for concrete, not this abstract concrete evidence. 混凝土. Okay, so I should use this one. 混凝土. So 混 mix or mix together. 凝. 凝 is like coagulate, but presumably it just means dry and solidify. 土 dirt. So yeah, in concrete you have to put aggregate, right? And presumably that's what the 混 pertains to. 混凝土. Okay. So, but it still means concrete as well, or like it has that meaning. Cement and concrete. But it seems I should lean towards cement and aggregate. This is the aggregate. Sand. Oh, all right. Okay, so I should lean towards more here. What is that? 炙烤之水泥. What have I got for in the corpus? 残坏冷炙. What? What is this? Leftovers. Is this like some sort of saying? 吃剩下的酒食. Oh, all right. 残杯冷炙. Oh, all right. Let's move on with life. All right. So where were we? So I think maybe I should lean much further towards thinking that 水泥 is cement rather than concrete. So in narrow circumstances, as the concrete is turning into cement, as the cement is turning into concrete, sorry. Yeah, maybe there's a bit of overlap. Maybe there's a boundary problem. All right, where were we? 书籍. 书籍 is basically books. So you can talk about the complete works of Shakespeare or something like this. Usually plural, and so you don't add a measure word with this one. 图书馆收藏了大量书籍. Yeah. Yeah, you don't usually add a measure word. Maybe it doesn't even have a measure word. I'm not sure. Maybe there is. But usually it's plural in the sense of a large number, in fact. Right. Where were we? 书籍 is 12, where am I? 12:30. Okay. 树立. Oh, there's the 树 as a verb again. Let's see if ChatGPT can handle us keep going. Right. 树立. 树立 is yet another established, isn't it? We saw 树起. This is 树立. Oh yeah, 树立榜样. That's a very common collocation. Yeah. 要在团队中树立榜样. Establish a role model. So presumably this is like a teacher or a leader. They're establishing themselves as a role model for this 团队, the team. 书面. 书面, not 书画, 书面. 书面. Yeah, as opposed to 口头. So written contracts, written report, as opposed to oral report. 请提交一份书面报告. Please submit a written report. 数目. 数目 is a number or even numeral or something in that ballpark. 参与人数的数目不断增加. Yeah, this is a very weird sentence. You don't need this. 参与人数不断增加 is more normal. But yeah, amount, number. 数目. 班级的数目从这个到这个不等. Is 不等 not inclusive or something? I don't know. Oh, varies between. So it's not always the same. Okay. I'm going to put that down because that sounds important. 不等. 不等. Yeah, these are more normal examples. 被判无期徒刑的囚犯数目下降了. Yeah, so these are prisoners serving life sentences. The number has gone down. I don't know. It seems like the number has gone down. Could be pronounced. Could be said more succinctly. 就是降低了. Just go 降低了, right? Yeah. I don't know. 变少了. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. This is number. 瞬间, this is in an instant, often used for like things like in an instant everything changes, that sort of thing. 灯光在瞬间熄灭了. All right, so the light in an instant, in a flash. 熄灭 is extinguished, but yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean. It can also just mean to turn off. Yeah. 薯片 potato chips. 他一边看电影一边吃薯片. Yeah. This is potato chips in the sense of crisps. Yeah. 马铃薯片 薯片. As opposed to 薯条. 薯条 are the hot chips. This one. What Americans call fries, what English people call chips. And 薯片 is crisps. Yeah. What Americans call, I don't know, what do Americans call? No, Americans call this chips, right? And English people call this crisps. In Australia, Australians tend to have influence from both America and England, and so I choose whatever I feel like at the time. If I'm feeling British that day, I'll say crisps, and if I'm feeling American, I'll say chips. Yeah. But I always say fish and chips. I don't say fish and hot potato, fish and fries. No one says fish and fries, right? I think even Americans say fish and chips, right? So, yeah. Anyway. 输送. I don't know. This is input and give. So, 管道负责输送天然气. So, transport, deliver. So the pipe is responsible for delivering natural gas. This is a new word for me. I've never seen it before. Convey.
Convey.
So, okay, so information along optical fibers, pipes down mountainsides. This is heat. Convey nutrients in the body. All right, 输送光信号, light signals. All right. No, this is a new word for me. I don't know this one. 输送. So this is send via some pipe-like object, right? They are all pipe-ish, right? New methods for the delivery of drugs. So this is drugs in the sense of medicine. Yeah. Yeah, Americans call them drugs. Yeah. Like, they are, like, my understanding is the technical definition of drugs is that it includes non-food things that affect your body. So I think they're technically correct. 还用隔水泵, some sort of pump. 输送煤矿. What is 煤矿? Some mining operation? Mining waste. Waste remaining after processing ore. All right. Yeah, all right. 输送氧气. So this is transport oxygen. So we're talking at a cellular level here. All right, interesting. That's a new one for me. 书写. 书写. So, like, that's like part 3 on the exam, the written exam, or I'm not sure. 练习有助于提高书写水平. 练字. So this is like, presumably it's just practicing calligraphy, handwriting, I assume. rather than typing, which is also writing. Anyway, 书写 writing. 数字化 digitization. Digitalization? Maybe it is digitalization. Yeah, 企业正在推荐数字化转型. Yeah, we talked about the paperless office in the past, right? Whatever happened to that? I don't know. You digitize. Yeah. All right. 思路. So in English you'd say train of thought, but in Chinese it's like road of thought, but same idea, right? 他的解题思路很清晰. So his train of thought for solving the problem is very clear. Line of thought. Yeah, that's another one. 思念. 思念 is concept / thought. Somewhere in between those two words, right? No? Whoops. 思念. So it's like 想念, 怀念. Are you sure? 远在他乡难免思念家人. All right. So you are missing your family members. Wow. All right. 思念. Yeah, this is the kind of thing they do test. All right, I got that wrong, but that's a gap in my knowledge. I'm going to make a little note. 思念. 思念. All right. 死亡. You die. Yes, that's hilarious. 事故导致一人死亡. Okay, the accident led to one person dying. Yeah, yeah, also functions as a noun. Death. 你怕死亡吗? Are you afraid of death? Captain Jack Sparrow. Song. Song. Okay, so obviously you have songshu, pine trees. You have songshu, same character. Songshu is a squirrel. Yeah, but here song will mean to loosen. Such as a knot, a jie, or something in that ballpark. 这颗螺丝有点松了. So 螺丝 is a screw. The screw is loose. Yeah, you have a screw loose. In English, that means something else. Yeah, you have a bit of a screw loose. Okay, soul, measure word for ships. There's nothing else, right? 港口停止急搜渔船. Yeah, let's move on. 收集 search and gather, something like this. 研究前效收集资料. So you're like doing a literature review or something like this. You're collecting the information. Gather, collect 资料. Here it's information rather than resources or anything. Yeah, information. 算 used at the end of a sentence to mean, oh, don't worry about it. That kind of thing. 算了吧. 事情已经过去了，算了吧，算了. Yeah. 算了吧，太麻烦。Okay, 算是. Yes, or 算 by itself also works. This is count in the sense of he doesn't count as, I don't know, a prophet or something like this. He doesn't count as, yeah, okay, this doesn't count as an expensive pen, that sort of thing. Or it counts, yeah, this counts as an iPhone, I don't know, etc., etc. 这样处理算是比较合理. Yeah, so this method of solving a problem or management, I don't know, dealing with something, counts as relatively reasonable. Yeah. Considered to be. I don't know what that is. Considered to be. 算是. Yeah. Yeah, 这个部门的预算, sorry, that's another one. 不能算是独立的国家. Does not count as an independent country. Yeah. 它算是万幸. It counts as very lucky, right? Etc., etc. 虽然的虽，虽说，虽说也虽有困难，但仍觉得一试。Although it's difficult, it's still worth a try. I'm not sure what this is doing at the HSK6 level. Did they move the 虽然但是 grammar pattern to this level? I don't think so. 岁数. This is like a number that represents age, right? Maybe you see it on a form, maybe. Let's put it in Google image search. 岁数. Yeah. 岁数. I think you'd see it on a form, like where you're meant to fill in your age. But maybe there are alternatives like 年龄. You might put that on your form as well. Anyway. 它看起来比较 no 比实际岁数年轻. Okay, so he looks younger than his age, but this is like his real age as a number. Yeah, his numerical age. 岁月. Yeah, this is also age. Right? Years. Oh, sorry, no, years. Wow, I'm not doing well today, am I? 岁月在不知不觉中流逝. 流逝 is a lapse. So the years fly by. 岁月. Yeah. In context, that's pretty easy, but I shouldn't rush. 损坏. 损坏. This is to damage. Usually you damage someone's reputation using this. 损坏. 运输过程中部分货物损坏. Okay, so we're damaging goods during transport. I think 损坏. Whoops. 损坏. I think it's reputation a lot of the time. Damage the car. Like, destroy your reputation. 毁掉. Harm your reputation? What do you think? Am I wrong? I'm trying to identify collocations. 损坏声誉就会损坏我们的市场声誉. Yeah, damage reputation as well. Yeah, 这严重损坏了他们声誉. Alright, so yeah, you can do that too. 损伤. So this is damage and harm. I don't know this word. 过度训练容易造成肌肉损伤. So damage your muscles through excessive training. All right, I kind of don't care because it's pretty obvious from the characters. Saw. Is this the you put it before a verb, it doesn't really have any meaning? Saw. 这是研究所最新的成果. So here it's used as a suffix meaning a place where they do research. 研究所, 派出所, 厕所, etc. etc. Yeah, I don't think we want to get into that one. 塑造, mold. Mold in the literal sense of using a mold to make something, and in a figurative sense to mold some sort of image to depict something. 教育对人格的塑造至关重要. Yeah, so the molding of personalities. Education molds people's personalities. Yeah. Yeah. So literal, figurative, and another figurative, it seems. So portray and like you shape a person or yeah, to shape something. 素质. Yeah, this is yet another one of these essences, isn't it? One of these abstract things. Yeah, inner essence. 服务行业非常重视员工素质. Yeah. When you see like job advertisements in China, you'll yeah, they might ask you about your 素质, this sort of thing. Abstract things that don't actually mean anything. And they're so like high in the sky. Da, no, ta. Ah, this is Diane Ta. So, in Ta. Oh, they're different on the left. Okay, so da is shoal and ta is wu. Okay. So this one and also here, dan ta, egg tart. Okay. So the one I know is Dian Ta. Oh, Tian Ta and Dian Ta. Tian Ta. This is in Beijing, right? Wait, what? That's in Tianjin? Tianjin Guangbo Dinshi Ta TV tower. Is this not Tian Ta? Alright, I'm getting confused then. Dayan Ta in Xi'an, Dayan Ta. Yeah, there's lots of tas like this. Alright, so this is Ta, and the other one is Dan Ta. Dan Ta. Huh? Huh. But is it not the other one? I thought it was the other one. Ta. No, Ta. 1 second. Here. Oh. So this one, there's two ways of writing it then. So this is Dan Ta. So here, so this is the tower, egg tower. Not very towery though. And this is another way of writing it. Dan Ta. Colloquial for Dan Ta. Oh, okay, so this is... Yeah, alright, let's move on. Alright, yeah. 古城中央矗立着一座高塔。矗立. Yeah, this 矗 with 3 G's is, yeah, standing tall, right? So 矗立. Right, where were we? 台风 typhoon. 沿海地区需防范台风来袭. So, like, take precautions against. Be on the guard. Okay. Be on the guard against typhoons 来袭. Xi is like surprise attack. Yeah. Yeah, you do have to watch out for them in my area. Yeah. I'm on the coast. It happens here. Is it? Typhoon. So what's the other one then? Is there another one? How do you spell it? Typhoon. It's just that one. Oh, the other one is hurricane, right? 飓风. This one, 飓风. What's the difference? I don't know. Go ask a meteorologist. All right. 太空 space in the sense of the black thing in the space. The black thing up there, also down there, and in every literal, every direction. Yeah, there is space. There are snakes in space. There's literally everything in space. 人类不断探索太空奥秘. 奥秘 is like a profound mystery. The profound mysteries of space. 台球 billiards. Right? Billiards or pool, I don't think they're distinguished. 他周末喜欢打台球. Yeah, don't get 台球 and 桌球 mixed up. 台球. Yeah. So I think, yeah, your everyday pool and your like professional billiards like this, and I don't think they're differentiated in Chinese. I'm not sure. But don't get it confused with 桌球. 桌球. Whoa, alright. Hold on. Wow, alright, I did not know 桌球 could mean table tennis. But, wait, I didn't know it could mean this either. Oh, well now I'm just even more confused. I always thought 桌球 was foosball. How do you spell foosball? Something like that. Foosball. 桌上足球? No, what's the proper name? That's a misspelled football. I was hitting on foosball all night. This is some guy named Foosball? Alright, maybe... No, I want foosball, not... I have a problem. What if I put table football? This one. Wait, really? Australian table football? I'm not convinced that that's a thing. It might be a thing. Table football. Alright, that's the concept. So, 桌上足球. Really? That's lame. Alright, not what I thought. So, 桌球 can mean billiards and can mean ping pong, or table tennis. What is this? It means table tennis. But in Taiwan it means table tennis ball? That's not possible. If it means this, if it means one's going to mean the other two. Oh, it's so confusing. I did not know it had this meaning. Alright, now I've just made myself even more confused, but at the same time, sometimes it's better to be confused than wrong, right? Yeah. Going from wrong to confused is the first step towards, figuring it out. I'll pay attention in the future, I guess. 太阳能 solar energy. 该建筑大量使用太阳能发电. Alright, that's not a problem. Hot as in physically hot, thermally hot. 这杯茶太烫. 先放一会儿. No other meanings, right? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, it can mean to scold yourself. Yeah, 不要烫. Yeah. So this one as well. 烫. Yeah, 烫伤, this one. Oh, 烫发. Yeah, this is a perm. Yeah, etc, etc. Alright. Alright, 糖果. Tang is sugar fruit. Kind of candy. 孩子们喜欢各种糖果. So, yeah. This is what, yeah, just sugary sweets. Ugh. I just look at them and go, oh, so much sugar. Oh. Yeah. So I think chocolate may count as a 糖果, but I'm not sure. 巧克力. I don't know. 汤圆. Alright, so now we got to talk about Chinese culture. 汤圆. 元宵节要吃汤圆. So this is a special normie style this thing eaten at 元宵节. What is this one? No, not 元糕. Is it 元糕? 不是元糕? Am I wrong? So normie. So normie sticky, right? What? Oh, maybe I should put no, it's normie, isn't it? Normie. Not normie fan, but normie. Oh. I don't know, I feel like today everything's going wrong, right? If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. Glutinous rice. Is it not 年糕? Yeah, 年糕. This one. Oh, yeah, 年糕. What is 年糕? This is New Year's cake made with normie. So, oh, 元宵 is the other one. 元宵. 元宵节的元宵. This one is 元宵. So are they the same thing? 元宵 and 汤圆? Oh, I don't know. Apparently not. 元宵, 汤圆. I can't tell the difference. All right, let's move on. So this is Chinese culture. Yeah, so they're eating it. Here, I tried cooking them once. I bought them from the shop and tried cooking them. It was a disaster. I'm not doing that again, or maybe I should try it again. 谈论，大家在会上谈论合作细节。So they're just discussing, I don't know, yet another way of saying discussing. 谈判. So this is discuss and come to a judgment. Yeah, 双方进入谈判阶段. Yeah, the judgment stage, right? Oh, negotiation. So here it's, I don't know what usage pan has in there. All right, so it's negotiation. Getting a lot wrong today, aren't I? 谈判. Let's see what we got here. Negotiate. The negotiations were short. 谈判, 演习. So negotiations. All right. I'm gonna put a little note there. 谈判, because I feel like I need to know that one better. Because that one is the kind of word that would come up on the exam. Negotiations. 探索. This is to explore, like explore a cave or something like this. Explore the, I don't know, horizon. What do you explore? Explore a scientific problem? 科学家不断探索未知领域 unknown domains. Yeah. Explore. 探讨. This is to explore by means of discussion, right? Investigate, probe. Maybe it's a little bit different to what I was thinking. 会将探讨未来发展方向. Yeah, so they're looking into, they're investigating future development directions. Let's look at some more examples. 探讨. So this chapter explores, so explores and discusses. Like, something like that. 探讨的是经济发展与环境之间的关系. Yeah. So this chapter explores, or what this chapter explores is pla. All right. So it looks like it's good for books and chapters and films. Okay. So it explores this. All right. 弹性 elasticity. 弹性工作时间具有一定弹性. Yeah, so this is a figurative usage. So your work times have a bit of flexibility in this sense, elasticity. But it is elasticity in the sense of physics and chemistry. Oh, pardon me. The dough is slightly elastic. The mattress has lost its Oh, pardon me. The mattress has lost its elasticity. All right. How to flee or evade, something like this. 逃, escape, run away. 逃离现场. Okay. 嫌疑人试图逃离现场. So the suspect attempted to flee the scene. 逃离. Yeah, I think that's all right. This is also 逃, right? Second tone. No, 逃. Sorry. 逃. This is 淘金的淘, right? Hold on, let me check. 淘金. No. Wow, so many mistakes today. 淘金的淘. Oh, this is second tone. Wow. Okay, so 淘金. This is second tone. So this is to pan for gold. This is 淘宝的淘. So with the water, there is second tone, but with not that one, this one. 淘, this is first tone. This is reaching in and grabbing something from somewhere. Fish out from pocket or scoop. Yeah. So normally it's the keys are in your bag, you pull them out. 他从口袋里, in pocket, 掏出钥匙. 掏, okay. So I need to pay attention to this. It's first tone. 掏, 掏香烟, pull out a cigarette. 掏 钢笔, pull out a fountain pen. Yeah, not just a generic pen though. 掏很多钱, pull out a lot of money. 掏了出来, what did we pull out? Everything. 就是口袋里的东西, everything in the pocket. 掏水果. So this is a different meaning, right? All right. Let's continue. 套餐. This is like a meal deal or a set meal. Yeah, like if you go to McDonald's, you might get burger, Coke, fries, something like that. That's 套餐. 这家餐厅的午餐套餐很划算, 很 worth it. Yeah, you can also get 套餐 like as a package deal when you buy things. So when I bought, so Pleco, the dictionary on your phone, it comes with a whole bunch of, or you can buy some dictionaries. And when I bought a dictionary, it came as a 套餐, and it included OCR functionality and multiple dictionaries all bundled together. All right, let's continue. So 1, 2. Oh, have I done something weird? I must have done something weird. 70, 80, 90. We shouldn't be up to this one. I must have skipped something or done something weird. All right, I want to figure this out. 1 second. Yeah, so apparently I grabbed too much in this batch. I think I grabbed 40 there instead of 30. All right, in the last batch. So I'll grab 20 this time. So 1290, and we'll keep doing these. Thanks. Next is the... All right, let us continue. 逃跑, to flee, such as, I don't know, fleeing from disaster or something. 嫌疑人在警察到来前，企图逃跑. 企图 is attempt, but it's usually used when you attempt to do something bad. In this case, fleeing is not inherently bad, but if you're fleeing from the police and you're a suspect, yeah, okay, so before the police arrived, attempted to flee, yeah. All right, 淘气. So this is naughty, right? 淘气. 淘气的孩子. So it's this second tone. Gotta get this right. This is 淘宝, 淘金, 淘气. All right. 这个孩子有点淘气, 但很聪明. All right. 淘汰. This is to eliminate, such as in a knockout tournament or something like this. Or maybe you can get knocked out from a market or something like this because your competitors are substantially better than you. 表现不佳的选手将被淘汰. Yeah, 淘汰掉. Eliminated. Yeah. Or maybe like obsoleted. Is that a word? Obsoleted? Maybe. 踏实. 踏实 is like solid in the sense of solid argumentation. 他做事认真踏实. Steady. 踏实. I think it's broader than this though. Earnest. Dependable. Oh, I like that one.
Dependable.
Yeah. Oh, 脚踏实地人. This is a 成语 though. This is feet on the ground, right? This is the same as in English. Yeah, but this is 脚踏实地. So it's the 踏实 is separate here. 不踏实. Okay. 他们不回来，我心里就不踏实. Not at ease. Okay. So there's more to this story than I first thought. 要踏实的过日子. So that's that one. 过日子, make a living, is it? Or maybe it's figurative for that. 他做事踏实, Practicality. All right. Maybe it doesn't translate into English all that well. 感到踏实轻松 relax safe. Oh, that's peace of mind one. All right. 心里踏实, this is peace of mind. 踏实的工作, an honest job. What do you reckon? I'm not entirely sure. Actually, let's put it in Google. 定义. 定义, get the definition. I want to just pop up and give me the definition. Guess I'll use this one then. 指形式切实不浮躁, like so realistic, feasible. We saw this one. 不浮躁 is like fickle, not like yeah, I'm going to do this and I'm not going to do this, etc. etc. 也可形容内心安定安稳的状态. All right. So non-fickle. It's the opposite of fickle. Fickle, impatientness. Okay. 切实. It seems almost like a different definition. All right, but it's not about argumentation. There's one about peace of mind and there's one about like realistic, non-fickle something. 他以前给我最深刻的印象就是安全、踏实和他在一起我很快乐。Oh, those go together. 安全踏实. So 踏实的印象, it's not very helpful. 总是不 okay, here. So 寡妇老婆虽然相信了农会主席. So is Nong a person? I guess it's a person named Nong. 农会主席, Nong will attend. 但心里总不踏实. So not steady in her belief that this person called Nong will attend whatever. Maybe it's a funeral if she's a widow. All right, let's continue. Oh, yeah, I don't know. 特色特别特长特地特定特性特地 yeah, special in particular, this sort of meaning. What else? Yeah, I don't know. 这家餐厅的特色菜很受欢迎. Yeah, so specialty dishes. Yeah, 特长. So there's two meanings here. One is exceptionally long, right? Like very long. 特长. I think that describes like exceptionally long trips or on the train or something like this. But I'm not sure. Does it have another meaning? Personal strengths. Yeah. So this is 长处. Yeah. 长处的长, right? 他在语言方面有明显特长. So language. So she's exceptionally good at languages. All right. Okay, that's what we did. 特地. So this is like in particular for a single purpose, this kind of thing, right? Yeah. 他特地赶来参加会议. 特地. And here you pronounce this as 地, not de, right? 地, 特地. All right. I think that's all right. 特定. 特定. This is like specifically appointed or something like this. 请在特定时间内完成任务. Designated. Oh, not so sure about this one. 特定. I might jot this one down. 特定. Maybe I've seen 特定 used for like parking spots or something. 特定. 特定时间、特定区域 specific location. Yeah, maybe I do know this word. I think I've seen this. 特定区域 but it's not very strong. 特性 this is like characteristics, right? Like special characteristics. 这种材料具有耐高温的特性. So resist high temperature characteristics. So characteristics. Oh, property is maybe a better one. Although property is like 性质. Probably the similar thing. But this is 特别的性质 maybe. All right. 特意. So this is particular purpose, right? 我特意这样做是因为 blah blah blah. I in particular did that. Yeah. It's like, so you know, 故意 deliberately, but this is also deliberate in the sense of, but it's a good version of deliberate. In English, you can say, yeah, I deliberately left that out to give other people a chance to do things. I don't know, something like that. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, deliberate. But in Chinese, 故意 is, to my knowledge, bad. It's considered bad. 贬义词. There's 贬义词 and 褒义词. So some have negative meaning, some have positive meaning. Yeah, so this is a positive one. 特意提前通知了你. Yeah, I specifically reminded you in advance. Yeah,特意 with the special intention of. 他的衣服是特意在巴西定做的 specially made in Paris? I'm not so sure that's a good example. 我们特意来看你. Yeah, we specifically came to see you. 他用了主人特意为 What? Oh, 特意为他准备的毛巾. All right. So all right. So this is what she used. She used this. So the host provided specially for her this towel. Yeah. All right. Again, field. 村外是一片田野. Fields, wilderness? No, open land. Yeah, this is also a surname in Chinese. Actually, a lot of characters. The longer I live in China, the more I feel like every character is a surname. Basically. Yeah, I've met people with the surname Men. And I've met people with a surname Chua. And it's like, oh, all right, everything's a surname. Everything's a surname, etc. This, what's this one? This is Tian. Is it third tone? Tian. Tian. Yeah, Tian, sorry. To add. Yeah, okay. 请在给杯子里添点水. 添点水. So add water. Okay. Normally you say 倒水, but all right. I encountered 添麻烦. 不要给你添麻烦. Yeah, 没给我添麻烦. This is where I see it. To add problems. 给他添麻烦. 给你添麻烦. I think that's the most likely place where you see it. 天才. This is talent, right? This is it a person or the person's talent? So sometimes a person can be called talent. Oh no, it's genius. Sorry, it's genius. Like Albert Einstein is a genius. Yeah, okay. 他被认为是数学天才. Okay. Talent, talented. Yeah. So he is a mathematics genius. So maybe you can say 他有数学天才. Mathematics talent? Shit. Maybe it is just genius rather than talent. Oh, okay, so 天才教师, here it would mean talented teacher. Gifted is yet another way of saying it. Yeah. Languages are flexible. 添加, we just saw 添 here. 添加, to add. Add, but it's like, it's a bit formal. It's not like maths, 一加一. 可以根据需要添加备注. What is 备注? Notes. So you add notes. Oh, so this is like to like a document or something, you can add your own like notes on the side or something like this. I'm not sure if that's the best example. 添加文件, to add a file, perhaps to a zip. Additives in food. 添加附件, yeah, this is an attachment to an email. 添加到收藏夹, add to favorites. Oh wow, all right. 收藏夹 is that favorites. All right. 添加 okay. 添加了刺激的成分. Oh, okay. It's more of an adult. Let's pick another one. Okay. 这些噪音被添加到自然声音中. This noise added to natural sounds. All right. So, okay. 王小蜥蜴卵. So this is lizard eggs. Little lizard eggs. The little applies to the lizard, not to the egg. Oh, actually, is it ambiguous, maybe? 中添加卵黄. Okay, so this is egg yellow. 变 Ooh, yeah, this is to incubate. 孵, yeah. Yeah, that was on my list of words I'm trying to learn. 孵出了雌性蜥蜴, a female lizard. All right. 添加另一个圆圈, add another circle. Yeah. All right, we got the idea. 田径, this one I know. It's an Olympic event, track and field. 学校重视田径运动的发展. 天然 natural, right? 天然气 natural gas. Natural in the sense of coming from the environment. Naturally. 这种饮料不含素色成分天然 natural ingredients. Yeah. So the other natural is 自然 in the sense of I naturally thought like this, or that's my natural reaction. The laws of nature. 自然. Yeah, what's the difference in 自然 天然? Yeah, 天然 is probably it's natural in the sense of like organic and things like that, right? 天然气 natural rubber, 天然橡胶 coming from nature. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's 天然气 natural gas. 北方许多家庭使用天然气做饭. 天文 astronomy, usually 天文学, but 天文 is okay as well. 他对天文现象非常感兴趣. So this is astronomical phenomena. Yeah. 天下. So this is like everything under the sun. 这道菜在当地天下闻名. 天下闻名. I don't know. Like 当地天下. So this is, let's look at more examples. This is more tricky than I was thinking. I thought it just meant everything under the sun. It kind of does, right? 他走遍天下. Yeah, traveled the world. 这房子简直成了老鼠的天下. Oh, land under heaven. So this is like 天堂, like when 天堂 heaven is used figuratively, right? So this became heaven for mice. All right. That's a different one. This is a problem, isn't it? These are all... Oh, here. 8000万年前, 地球是恐龙的天下. Okay, so the earth was heaven for dinosaurs or something like this. It means this, but yeah, figurative. So land under heaven, realm. All right. So there is a bit of a meaning there I'm not so sure about. Next is 天真 naive. 孩子的想法显得十分天真. Yeah, naive, innocent, not necessarily artless. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a meaning, I don't know. 调节. There's 调节 and 调解. they're different, right? 调节, 二声. This one. This is to mediate. Hold on. Regulate. 可以通过 or did I get them back to front? 可以通过运动来调节情绪 regulate your mood. Is it not this one? Or did I get it backwards? Oh, yeah, I got it backwards. Oh, no! All right, don't do what I did. Don't get them backwards. All right, 调节. Probably the next on the list. So this is regulate. Regulate your mood, regulate whatever that needs regulating. 调节时间, accommodation time. All right. 调节阀, this is a valve, so regulation valve. 调节器, this is a device, so regulator. 调节作用, regulating effect, maybe in biochemistry. You can adjust the seat, the height of the seat. 可以调节椅子的高度. Okay. So I got it back to front. So, oh, they didn't include it. All right, so here we'll go to 90 to 20. Yep. How are we going for time? 1 hour 30 on the video. We're not halfway, are we? Bit of an issue. 跳水 diving. Jump water, yeah. 体育项目从高台或跳板入手. Yeah, okay, ChatGPT's lost. 1 second. All right, here we go. So I had to get a new prompt. ChatGPT, like sometimes it gets so long that ChatGPT sort of forgets what we were doing. 跳水 diving. 他从小接受专业训练，后来进入国家队从事跳水项目. Yeah, just diving. All right. To fall dramatically. All right. 题材.题材. I do know this. Oh, this is like genre? Subject matter. Yeah, subject matter. Okay. 这部纪录片选取了接近现实生活的题材. Yeah, I've encountered this before. Subject matter. I don't know why it's these characters, but all right. It does, this word is used, I do see it in like movie reviews and whatever, book reviews. Not sure if I should dive too far into it. It's not something, the subject matter, you say. Subject matter might not be completely consistent theme. 他要写一部新书，正寻找题材. So she wants to write a new book, and she's currently searching for subject matter, something to write about, presumably. 帆船和 no 帆 is it 帆船 和鱼是当地艺术家们喜爱的题材. So sailboats and fish are popular subject matter, like topics, presumably topics of discussion. 他们非常有趣的书写题材。他是非常有趣。Oh, so he is an interesting topic. So people write about him. Took me a while, like, so this, yeah, he is an engrossing subject for a book. Yeah, all right. I mean, that's an odd thing to say. Anyway, let's continue. 体操, this is gymnastics, right? Is there anything else? Not really. 他因多年练习体操，身体协调性非常好。贴近 so this 贴 I presume it's pronounced 贴 and not Jan. 贴近 it's probably very closely related to something or intimately connected, something in that ballpark. I don't really know. Snuggle close to. Like these are the literal meanings, but 这本书的语言风格贴近青少年的日常表达. So yeah, maybe it's like approximates or something in this ballpark. So yeah, this would be normally a figurative word, right? Yeah, 贴近生活，贴近现实，贴近实际. Yeah. So not really like this. Anyway, 体积 volume in the mathematical / physical sense. Volume 体积 body accumulation. Volume bulk. 这种新型材料在保证强度的同时，大大减小了体积。All right. Decrease the volume. 听话. Yeah, you say this to children. 听话, meaning to be obedient. Yeah, it means to like comply with what you're told, do what you're told kind of thing. 听话. Yeah. 孩子是否听话，往往取决于沟通方式，而非命令本身。Right, so ChatGPT is saying, children's obedience depends on communication methods and not the actual order. All right, yeah, we have different concepts in English. 听觉, we already did this, sense of sound. There's 5 of them. Let's see if we can do it again. 嗅觉, 视觉, 听觉, 味觉, 触觉. Yeah. 长期暴露在噪音环境中可能损害人的听觉. Yeah. Harm your sense of sound, sense of listening. 听取,听取. This is to acquire through listening or something like this. To listen to. 公司在做出决定前，认真听取了员工的意见. Yeah, it's listened to, but it's not like you're not just sitting there listening. You're actually thinking about it, learning things from it, and so on. So it's not just like it's not just the literal surface level listening. 提取. So this is to pick up. 提取你的行李箱, something like that, right? This one. To collect, lift luggage. 研究人员从植物中提取出有效成分用于实验. Let's pick another one. That one's not the greatest one. Extract. 果汁被离心力 okay, leave center force is centrifugal force? Is that really? Oh, that's... Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's not get too distracted. 提取出来. So it's extracted via this. Like you spin it around fast and all the juice will squish out. 柠檬酸可以从橙汁、柠檬汁、酸橙汁或柚子汁中提取 extracted from. Okay, this one. 现在可以从头发中提取 DNA. DNA can be extracted from hair. Oh, that's worrying. 这一部分是提取每一个包. I got no idea what that means. Extract it, I don't know, in Chinese or English, it doesn't make sense to me. 直到最近 DNA 还是只能从血液中 how do you pronounce this? 血液中提取. All right, extracted. You know what? I'm going to make a little note. That one's a little tricky. 提取. All right. All right, let's continue on our mission. 提示. This is a hint. So, I don't know. If someone asked you for the capital of Spain and you'd be like, oh, can you give me a hint? Yeah, that. Tip. Oh, yeah, also pointing out things and so on. All right. 系统会在操作错误时自动给出提示. Okay, so this is like a notice or something like this. So if it sort of self-detects some sort of malfunction, it will put out a notice. Yeah. 体系. Now, this is a system where there are multiple systems in Chinese. There's 系统 and there's also 制度, and there's probably another one that I'm forgetting. 体系, this is like... okay, so 免疫系统 is your immune system. 制度 is like 教育 is a 教育制度 education system? No, education system is 体系 教育体系. All right, which one is 制度 then? 制度. This, I always get them mixed up. Management system? Ticketing system. Invoicing system. All right, so this is that kind of system, and 体系 is education system. Maybe I should just memorize 4 different words, like together with their collocations, and then it'll be easier to not get them mixed up. 该理论逐渐发展成一套完整而严密的体系. So the theory turned into a system. Maybe it's like a system of thought. Like this. 思想体系. Yeah. Ideology. Yeah, all right. 铜, copper, on the periodic table. Yeah, it's interesting. On the periodic table, there's gold, silver, and bronze, and they line up. Yeah, so gold, 金, silver, 银, and bronze, 铜. Gold, silver, bronze. Yeah. So, yeah, you talk about 铜牌, which is bronze medal, and you talk about 青铜, which is brass. 这种电缆采用高纯度铜作为导体. Did you get that? This cable uses high purity copper to serve as a conductor. Yeah, like an electrical conductor. 半铜, 铜半. This is just to accompany, is that right? No, it is companion. Yeah, all right. 在陌生环境中有熟悉的同伴会让人安心不少. All right, so a familiar companion, 同伴. Yeah, I suppose I should have figured that out because you've got 同师,同学, sorry, 同事,同学, 同桌, 同屋. There's a whole bunch of other ones. I can't remember them all. 通道. 通道 is a channel in the sense of, oh, we talked about 渠道. It's kind of similar, but 通道, they're like communication channels. Yeah, actually really similar to 渠道. 应急情况下，这条通道必须保持畅通. Oh, this is like a lane. 畅通. This is a lane on a freeway or something, right? But also this. Yeah. All right. Anyway, 通风. This is kind of to let the breeze in. So often you'll open the windows to 通风 to let the wind in and get some fresh air. 房间长时间不开窗，通风情况明显不足. So the aeration or something, ventilation. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. 同行. Yeah, 同行. Person of the same profession. 这项研究在学术界得到了许多同行的认可. Yeah, so many people of the same profession. 童话. This is a children's tale, fairy tale. 童话故事. 这个故事虽是童话，却蕴含着深刻的寓意. So, although it's a fairy tale, it still contains important morals. Moral of the story. 通话. Presumably this is like the common vernacular or something like this. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, and I do not know this word. 通话. So, 通话 seems unrelated to 普通话. All right. 由于信号不稳定，他们的通话被迫中断. So their conversation on the telephone. Hello? Hello? All right. So I don't know this word, but all right. 痛快. This is like painfully happy. You're so happy it hurts kind of thing, right? 痛快. Yeah. 把问题一次说清楚，大家心里都很痛快. Yeah. 同类, the same kind. 同类的问题, the same kind of problem, etc. etc. 这种现象是同类研究中并不罕见. Okay, so this phenomenon in the same kind of research is far from rare. 铜牌. Oh, we already did 铜 up here, didn't we? 铜牌. It's just gold medal. Sorry, bronze medal. 金牌, 银牌, 铜牌. Yeah. Anyway. 他在决赛中发挥稳定，最终获得了铜牌。通信. This is communications. Yeah, there's a few words like this. 通信 and 通讯. It's like communications in the sense of like mobile phones and things like this. For companies, 偏远地区让面临通信条件不足的问题. Yeah. To send and receive message through telecommunications. There you go, it's this. I'm not reciting that every time. Oh, 通讯 is just here. 通讯, very similar, right? Communications. 这款软件在通讯安全方面做了多重加密. So multi-layered encryption or something. Multi-layered encryption. Yeah, so this software for communication safety has multiple layers of encryption. Yeah, 通用. So yeah, this refers to something in common use, such as a word that is in common usage or some sort of apparatus. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, 接口. 接口 is a connector, such as like you want to plug in your mobile phone to charge it. You'll need the appropriate 接口. Port, maybe port. 该接口设计简单，适用于多种设备，具有较强的通用性。So universality, not interoperability. All right, toll. This toll refers to something that is transparent or able to be seen through or also penetrate. Toll. Yeah, this one. Let's see. 这件衣服材料太薄，在强光下显得有些透。So this is 透明, or you can see through it basically. Yeah. Toll. So there's toll as in thief or to steal. 你偷我的钱怎么办？小偷, you probably know. 偷 is different in that it's like stealthily doing something, like a thief. 他因一时贪念 I don't know this. 偷了别人的钱包，最终后悔不已。I don't know what 贪念 means, but yeah, stole someone's wallet. 透过 this is to penetrate. To penetrate. I think like an arrow could penetrate a target or that sort of thing. Yeah. 阳光透过窗帘, so the sun shone through the curtain, not like around the cracks, but straight through. 在地板上留下斑驳的光影. So mottled 光影. It's like light shadow. Yeah, all right. 透露. This is to reveal in the sense of to reveal state secrets, to reveal, I don't know, things you probably shouldn't reveal. 发言人拒绝透露任何尚未确认的信息. All right, so the spokesperson refused to reveal unconfirmed information. 透明, yeah, 透明 transparent, you can see through it. Like water is transparent. 流程是否透明? This is transparent in the sense of are your policies and workplace procedures transparent? Yeah, that sort of thing. 直接影响公众的信任度. Yeah, so like closed source software versus open source software. There's different levels of transparency in that sense. Yeah. All right, we're doing all right. 20 to 50. Back on track, here we go. 继续. What's this? 图给两句. This is just spit it out. Yeah, I don't want... What? 不重复搭配. All right. I don't want to read that. 头脑. 头脑 is kind of like your head brain, but it generally refers to like your thoughts, this sort of thing. Brains, like it's normally not used literally. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have seen this one as well. Leader, like of a gang, the mastermind. You also see this in like a company has a head thinker or a government aide that's incredibly smart. 他紧急情况下保持清醒的头脑尤为重要. So maintain a sober, yeah, literally this, but it's more referring to thinking clearly rather than anything like this. 投票. in an election you 投票，投票给谁？投票给你最支持的那个选员 right candidate。市民可以通过线上平台参与投票。Yeah. So this is not just election, like government elections, but also just voting in general. All right. 投诉. So this is like to file a complaint. I wish to register a complaint. There's too much sex on television. I mean, I keep falling off. I don't know. I'm a different generation, right? So, you know. 若对服务不满意，可向客服部门投诉。Yeah, it's a little complicated if you do that. I mean, they want to say that they've had this possibility, but if you actually complain, it might just turn one problem into two problems. 偷偷. Yeah, why are they not in order? Anyway, 偷偷. 偷偷 is an adverb, so it means stealthily, in the sense of you do not want other people to notice. It's not always a bad thing, but yeah. So sometimes you might say 他偷偷溜走了, so or snuck out and no one noticed, right? But like that doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Maybe you didn't want to disturb everyone, right? Yeah, but sometimes it implies some sort of underhanded, surreptitious kind of you shouldn't really be doing that. 他偷偷把礼物放在桌上，没有惊动任何人。Yeah, so this is a good one, right? You secretly snuck the present onto the table, and someone will find it later on. 投资 to invest. 就像投资短期内难以看到回报。Yeah. Okay, so this is a noun, functioning as a noun, but also verb. So I think we need to pay attention to the grammar here. So 投资, I believe it's intransitive in the sense of you can't invest in XYZ, right? So normally when you, yeah, here, 向这类公司投资, right? So you can't stick 这类公司 afterwards. So I believe it is intransitive, which means that if you want to get the grammar right, you need to know this grammar structure. 向谁投资? Yeah. I think you can also do 投资给谁? 投资给 no, maybe not. 给个人投资者 no. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you should be using 向谁投资? 向 blah 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 投資. Yeah, okay. No, this is much more common. 向证券市场投資, invest in stocks, bonds, financial market. 向这类公司投资, 向马多富, I don't know what that is, but invest in that. 向 what? 向个投资, this is a different usage. What? 进一步向投资银行. Oh, okay, so this is the word investment banks. So you're doing something towards so it's a different usage. Yeah, you get the idea. 向这些 yeah, no, this is 投资者. Yeah, all right. Okay, so, whoops. So there's 土 and 土. One means spit, one's like roast. 土. Yeah, roast in the sense of roast beef kind of thing. You look like you have a walrus as a nose, or something like this. It's also used in the transliteration of toast. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's this one as well. So like to spit out kind of thing. In English and Chinese, it means to like create, emit. output, that sort of thing. Oh, there's this one as well. Yeah, is it 清图? I don't remember the word. This one, it is 清图. 清图, to like vent. Oh, my boyfriend. You know, you get the idea. I don't know, I'm not going to make up some gossip for pointless reasons. 孩子吃坏了东西，忍不住吐了出来. Yeah, so this is vomit, right? Like, sometimes if you eat dodgy sashimi, you'll be like, blah, 10 hours later. And yeah, okay. 他紧张的说不出话来，说不出话，就觉得胃里一阵翻腾想吐。Yeah, this is vomit again, isn't it? 想吐. I always get the tones wrong, but I kind of don't care. I feel like it's like 吐. Maybe everyone just... Anyway, 图案. 图案 is like a design or motif, such as on wallpaper or something like this. You'd be best off looking at images, so let's look at images. 图案. We can look at all different 图案s. There you go, lots of different 图案s. Alright, 这件瓷器上的图案具有浓厚的民族特色. So this is a design on China. China, not the country, but dishes. Alright. 团结 unite. I don't to unite. Or unity. Yeah. I don't think there's any other meanings. 团结只有团结协作，团队才能克服困难。Yeah, so unite and work together. 团体. So after uniting, you form a 团体, like a uniform body. Yeah, you team up and form a team. 该团体长期致力于公益事业，也团体。团圆 this is a reunion in the sense of a family reunion. 团圆 yeah. So okay, so it is I should say it's a verb. But it can be a noun as well, right? Anyway, 春节期间一家人终于得以团圆. Yeah, so people reunite for Spring Festival. Yeah, every year that happens here in China, basically. I remember the first time getting used to it on university campus, and I'm like just going about my day, and it's like literally everyone is gone. It was literally everyone. There'd be 40 people in our office, and then Spring Festival comes along, and it is literally just me. All right. 图表. 图表 is a plot or graph. Graph in the sense of plot, not in this. Actually, also in the sense of graph theory. Yeah, 图表. Plots, graphs, these are all different 图表. You can also just say 图. So 图. Yeah. All right. So you can use 图 to mean illustration or like figure in a paper. Like figure 1 will be 图一. Peterson graph. This is also 图. So when I say graph in the sense of graphs and networks and this sort of thing. Wait, did they name this character Peterson Graph? Oh, it's just Peterson. All right. Yeah, Graph is a surname. So maybe there is someone called Peterson Graph. All right. All right, anyway, you get the idea. So there's this in the context of graph theory called Tulun. This one. So if you study graph theory or networks, this sort of thing, yeah, you will be familiar with this concept. So these are also tools, tool, graph, Lun theory. All right. So 图表 is a plot, but you can also just say 图 for 图表。通过图表展示数据更直观清晰。Yeah, I like a nice plot. 徒弟 is like disciple. You tend to think of it for things like Confucius's disciples and so on. 师傅对徒弟的要求一向十分严格。Yeah. So normally you would say 实习生 nowadays. They're like intern, this sort of thing. 徒弟 You often use 徒弟. I don't know. Maybe like in Star Wars, my young apprentice. What's the Chinese for Padawan? Okay, 绝地学徒. So Jedi study. Presumably this is 徒弟. Jedi study disciple. What have you done with my Padawan? Obi-Wan had been a Padawan. 学徒 Padawan. All right. Let's. 突发. What is 突发? As 突然发生? Is it just an abbreviation of 突然发生? Yeah, I think it is. 会因突发情况被临时取消. Yeah, so temporarily or postponed or cancelled. Yeah, 突发. I think it's just 突然发生. I don't recall seeing that word before, but I don't know. It's 一目了然. I'm just like, all right. Obviously, it means 突然发生. All right. 推测. 推测 is to infer or speculate, right? 推测. 根据现有线索，可以合理推测事情的经过. So yeah, what happened in some event. So surmise might be a good translation. So it's a little bit speculative. You're not saying that's 100% true, but you're not also completely. It's not 猜测. So it's not pure speculation without any real evidence. 推测. You're guessing, but you're guessing with some level of inference. And there's also 推断. This is like purely infer. Like, yeah, I don't know. All French people wear hats. Jacques is a French person, and you infer that Jacques wears a hat, right? That's inference, right? 推断. Yeah, whereas 推测 is a bit more flimsy, and then 猜测 is just wild guessing, speculation. Yeah, so different levels of reliability. 退税. I got no idea. 退 is to withdraw. 税 is tax. Tax refund. Ah, okay. All right. 符合条件的消费者可以申请退税. All right, I don't know this. 税. 退税. 推销 promote sales. So marketing campaigns usually try to promote sales. It's different to actual sales, right? So sales, you're trying to get people to buy right now, whereas 推销 is trying to promote sales and to get people to recognize the brand and make more purchases. 推销. So it involves things like advertising and marketing. 推销, to market. I'm not so sure about to sell. 他不喜欢被陌生电话推销产品. Yeah, so some random person calls you and yeah, this is what people call telemarketing, which I understand is technically telesales in the sense of trying to get you to buy something on the spot without thinking it over and that sort of thing. All right, anyway, 推行. This is to push out in the sense of like you have a new version, you want to roll out that version. That's what I think it is. Implement, carry out. Yeah, something like roll out, isn't it? This one. So I've seen this one as well. I don't know that one. Okay, promote. Yeah, all right. So we'll have a look at both of those. 新政策，新政策，在下个月正式推行. So it's going to be rolled out, the new policy. And what's the other meaning? 推行计划，推行改革，推行制度. Yeah, so they're all implement, carry out, blah, 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 blah. 推行, and what was the other one we wanted to look at? Promote, advance, an art form, use of a language. So, yeah. Are there any examples? I don't know. Implement, carry out reform. Yeah. All right, let's continue. That'll be fine. 途径. Yeah, so it literally means like path or something like this, the road you travel along. Yeah, but often it's figurative, right? You say 唯一的出境. No, that's 出境, isn't it? Not 途径. Maybe you can also say 唯一的途径. There's only one road you can take. Yeah, so literally way, like away to go from A to B, but usually it's figurative, I think. 阅读是, yeah, reading. Reading is 获取知识的重要途径之一. So one of the important ways of acquiring knowledge. 吞. So it is first time, right? 吞 meaning to swallow. Yeah. 吞, and the other one you need to know is 吞吞吐吐. 吞吞吐吐. T. All right. 吞吞吐吐. This is like to stutter. To stutter? No, not to stutter. To mumble. 吞吞吐吐. But not speak clearly, etc., etc. Okay. 他一口气吞下了那颗药片. Okay, so boom, boom, and I swallowed the pill. Yeah, one pill. There's one. 狼吞虎咽. This one. 狼吞虎咽. So wolf, swallow, tiger, ingest. I don't know. Also swallow. This also means swallow. Yeah. So you're eating like a wolf and a tiger when you're very hungry. Nom, 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 nom. Cookies. All right. Yeah, that's all right? Let's continue. Or meaning to drag. So drag in the sense of drag along the ground or something like this. Yeah, 事情不要再拖下去. Okay, so this 拖 meaning to drag on or delay. 必须尽快解决. Yeah, 拖, drag, but also delay. So it's drag on kind of thing. Yeah, do you know this one? 拖后腿. 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 Yeah, this is like some sort of saying. 拖后腿. So you're clutching onto someone's hind leg, assuming they have a hind leg, and dragging it behind. Yeah, so you're holding someone back. 拖后腿. Yeah. Drag their feet. Okay, so it's more just, this just means you're being very slow. Make or break your career? I have to look into that one. Anyway. But yeah, if you're dragging something across the ground, you use this one. So you know, 拖拉机. So pull, push, device. What else is there? There's probably what is 拖盘? No, 拖盘 is this one. This is to support. Different one. 拖延, this is to postpone or delay. 反复拖延只会让问题更加复杂. So repeated delays. Delays. 托运. So this is your check-in, right? Check-in luggage at an airport. Yeah. 大件行李需要提前办理托运手续. So check-in procedures. Yeah, if you have oversized luggage. 突破. 突破 is breakthrough in the sense of a scientific breakthrough, not that something is damaged, right? This is, yeah, scientific breakthrough, medical breakthrough, I don't know, some breakthrough in your studies, something like that. 这项技术在what is 囊豪方向实现了突破. 囊豪 囊耗 sorry, 耗 meaning to consume, 耗费耗时间yeah, 消耗. So 能耗, so 能 here is energy, is it? So 能耗 is the consumption of energy. All right. So this technology in the field of energy consumption 实现了 realized a breakthrough. Yeah. So just note that this is a good thing. 突破. It's a good thing. Nothing is, you're not breaking a vase. You're not breaking through. Actually, you can use it in a military one as well, can't you? You break through your enemy's position. 突破. 突破 0. 突破自我. So this is like surpassing oneself kind of thing. 突破了, I think you can break through like your enemy's position as well, something like this. 突破了局限 limitation. 突破了障碍. Yeah. 突破了 yeah. But here. The sun is, yeah, this one might be a more negative one. Once the barrier has been breached. 突破了关口. Yeah, 突破了关口. 关口 is like, well, they say barrier, but it's more like, I don't know, a pass. This one. Yeah. So if you break through the pass, you can start invading, etc., etc. So there is that usage, but normally it's a good thing, like in the sense of scientific breakthroughs. All right. 土壤 soil, it means what you think it means. 土壤. But usually you talk about fertile soil. 肥沃的土壤. Yeah. There it is. 肥沃的土壤有利于农作物生长. Yeah. 图像. So 图 is image. 像 can be portrait, but it could be just likeness or something, so I'm not sure. Just graphic, is it? 系统会自动识别并分析图像内容. So it's automatically recognizing and analyzing an image. So this is some AI, isn't it? 图像. 挖 meaning to dig. So like digging a hole in the ground. 施工前需要先挖好基地. Dig a base. I don't know. Dig foundations. Usually you don't dig foundations, but all right. 挖矿. Yeah, so this is mining, is it? Well, it probably used to be mining. Now it's Bitcoin mining. Yeah, so 挖掘 excavate, 挖掘. 挖煤 to mine for coal. So there's another usage as well. What is it? 挖掘潜力. This is more figurative. To excavate potential. So what's the other usage? I don't remember. Dig a hole. Yeah, 挖个深洞. But usually it comes together with 挖坑. This one. To dig a hole. Yeah. 有的学生挖坑 to dig a hole. This is an onomatopoeia. Wah, wah, wah. 看到结果的那一刻，他忍不住喊了一声哇哇。Yeah. Why? So if you look at this character, it's at the top it's bu, and at the bottom it's zheng, bu zheng. Why means bu zheng. Yeah, askew, not straight, I guess, not, or bent, etc. etc. 就像桌子有点歪 it's a bit askew. 放在这里不稳定，不太稳。Yeah, why? So 歪曲 is a very important one. 歪曲. So this is you deliberately misrepresent or distort. Or maybe not deliberately, but distort reality, distort what I say. Yeah, 他总是歪曲我说的每一句话. Yeah. Alright. 外表 external appearance, like surface level appearance. 不要只凭外表判断一个人. Yeah, external outward appearance. All right, let's continue on our mission. Up to 80. Oh, all right. We're going good guns, aren't we? 外交 diplomacy. 外交 yeah. 国家之间通过外交渠道 by means of diplomatic channels 解决分歧和冲突 so resolving differences and I don't know clashes, argumentation, conflict. 外界 the external world. It's normally used figuratively. So like everyone has their like 界 their own world, right? But 外界 is the part of the world you don't experience. Or maybe like I don't know, a computer programmer, they have this computer programming circles, but the 外界 is the external world to them, right? 他不太在意外界对这件事的评价. Yeah, so 外界. So this person is in their bubble and they don't care what people outside think. 外界. 这所大学有许多外界资助的研究项目. Yeah, so the university is the world and the 外界 is the world outside of the university. Yeah, you get the idea. It's normally fairly figurative like this. 他把这个屋子当作是逃避外界的避难所. So evade the external world. So he wants his room to be his bubble and the external world doesn't exist. 避难所 is like, what do you call it? A refuge. This is a good one. 外科. Yeah, 外科内科. We did this one, didn't we? I don't know, maybe when we talked about 内科, this is 外科. 外科 is, remind me, surgery. Yeah, it's the opposite of what I naturally think. Internal medicine, because you take pills and things, it goes on the inside, and 外科, external medicine, yeah. But apparently this is the same in English as well. Like, apparently this is a word in English, like external medicine. So, yeah, I think I did not know this, but apparently it is like a word in English. External medicines. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that. External medicine. Okay. So we're not getting this, are we? Anyway, you get the idea. 外科 is surgery, cut, fix. etc. 这类手术 surgery 需要有经验丰富的外科医生完成。So only an experienced surgeon can complete this surgery. 外来 外来的人外来的影响 So these are people, sources that come from the outside. Maybe you have your community and someone from outside the community comes in and does their thing. 部分城市对外来人口实行积分落户制度. Wow, let's go find another one. Foreign, but you don't usually use it by itself. 外来干预 foreign not intervention, but more like foreign interference. Foreign meddling. This one, foreign meddling. This one also foreign meddling, foreign interference. 外来干预敌视外来者 So 敌视 means to regard people as an enemy. So 敌视 if you 敌视 someone, you regard them as an enemy. So who are we regarding as an enemy? We're regarding as an enemy 外来者 people from I don't know, outside whatever we call our community, etc., etc. 外来 yeah, okay. 外甥 Yeah, this is a relatively rare character. There's 外甥外甥女 外甥外甥女 nephew, niece. Yeah, and I think this character is only used in those two words. I'm not sure. Maybe there are others, but yeah, 外甥 niece and 外甥女 is. I made a mistake, didn't I? 外甥 is nephew and 外甥女 is niece. Okay, 家庭里他常带着外甥去图书馆看书. Yeah. So she will take her nephew to the library to read books. 望 so like 无望 no hope. I don't know, there's quite a few usages for like hope or to gaze upon a long distance, this sort of thing. I don't know that one. This one. Oh yeah, 望 看望 is it? 看望 This one, 看望 to visit. So it can have that meaning. But normally this one. So, oops. 无望 hopeless. So 有望 to have hope. So this is actually an interesting one grammatically. Yeah, so就像法规有望 Yeah, because it's used as a kind of transitive-ish verb. 有望在下届会议中通过. So there's hope that these rules and regulations will be passed at the next meeting. This is not parliament in Chinese. This is meeting. 今年公司有望获得创纪录的利润. This is to make a record. Record making profits. Yeah, all right. So yeah, this year the company hopes to make record profits. Yeah. Anyway, 望 what did ChatGPT come up with? 站在山顶远望. So this is to gaze into the distance on the top of a mountain. 城市景色尽收眼底. What is this? 尽收眼底. So you can see in you can see the entire city from on top of the mountain, looking into the distance. All right. 望. Yeah, 望. Used as a suffix. Well, it literally means net. So you can use it to mean literally a net. But yeah, often used as a suffix to indicate the internet. 互联网. Yeah. Or 没有网. well, 没有网 means I don't have an internet connection or usually Wi-Fi. 就张网 so this is a net. 能有效过滤掉多余的信息啊。So I'm not entirely sure what this is. So, network. That makes more sense now. So, 过滤 is to filter. So it effectively filters out superfluous information. Yeah. All right. 往后. 往后. I have to think about this. 往 usually means in the direction of. 后 can mean behind, or it can mean forward with respect to time. 往后. I'm going to have to look from now on. All right, it's forward with respect to time. All right. 往后遇到类似情况，要提前做好准备。So in the future. All right. Yeah, so 往 is like in the direction of. 后 is 后来，以后, that kind of 后, pertaining to time rather than direction. All right. 往来. 往来 is, no, 往来. Sorry, third tone, second tone. Oh, it's nasty, isn't it? 往来. It's like your comings and goings. 两国长期保持密切的人员往来. All right, so these two countries had people or officials coming and going. No, maybe just people. Yeah. Dealings, contacts, yeah. So you envisage people coming and going and doing all sorts of things. 往年, this is in former years. This is the past, right? This one's in the future, this one's in the past. All right. 与往年相比, yeah, in former years. 今年降雨明显偏少. So it rained less often. 王子 Prince. 故事中的王子最终战胜了邪恶势力。王子 Prince. Like Prince Zuko in Avatar The Last Airbender. Or the Le Petit Prince. What's that? 小王子? I don't know. 顽强. 顽强 is stubborn, but in the sense of tenacious. It also can be like stubborn stains as well, I think. Let's have a look. 太顽强的意志. Yeah, this is an unyielding morale or something like this. 顽强的比赛. Yeah, tenacious, yeah. But stubborn stains. Oh, okay. So 顽固字. So I should use 顽固 for stubborn. They didn't use stubborn. Didn't use it there. Where's stubborn stains? Shit. 坚沟, 陈构, sorry. That's a relatively rare one. 固执, obstinate stains. All right. Anyway, let's continue. 顽强. So when used to describe someone's personality, it refers to them as being unyielding. Usually it's a positive thing. Yeah. So if you want a negative version of that, you probably should use 顽固. 顽固. You're being obstinate. Yeah. 弯曲. Didn't we do this one? Oh no, we did 歪曲. This is 弯曲. This is warped, as in physically warped. Like maybe you had a plank of wood and it got wet and it 弯曲. 这条山路十分弯曲. Oh, okay, so this can describe something that is windy, bendy. 行车需格外小心，弯曲. 弯曲度 curvature tortuosity. All right, let's continue. 万物is just everything, right? We use large numbers to represent everything. Everything in the sense of every object. 春回大地，万物复苏. This sounds like a line of poetry. 万物, all things. 复苏. All right. Sounds like classical Chinese even. 娃娃. This is a colloquial term for a doll. 娃娃. Maybe it's just the normal word for a doll. 孩子抱着心爱的娃娃不肯松手. Yeah, not willing to loosen her hands. It says my doll, 娃娃. Oh yeah, also this one, but that one's more colloquial. Wait. Usually used as a suffix to mean something that has not occurred yet. Yeah, so 未成年人, 未成年人. So yet adult, or yet to be adult person is a minor, right? Yet to be adult person. 未成年人. What else we got? 未来, 未完成, unfinished. 未经, this one, 未经允许, this one. 未经允许. So 未经, yet to receive permission, right? So often you'll see signage like 未经允许. So if you don't have some sort of special permission, you will, yeah, 不得离开岗位. Oh, you're not allowed to leave your station. Yeah, usually it's used in, like, there's some sort of, I don't know, telecommunication box, and they'll put a sign on it. You're not allowed to enter this area, etc. 问题尚未得到委托解决. Yeah, so this is yet to. 尚未 is, yeah, not yet. 未必. This is like 不一定. I use 不一定. Not necessarily. So it doesn't mean no, it means not necessarily. 努力 what? 努力了也未必立刻见效. 努力了也未必立刻见效. 但不努力一定没结果. Yeah. So there's no guarantee of success seeing results if you work hard, but there is a guarantee of no results if you don't work hard, kind of thing. This is the kind of stuff you see all over these exam papers. It's always the same question. You get so sick of it. Oh, 未成年人 is here. Minor. 法律对未成年人给予特殊保护. Yeah. 为此, yeah, 此 is kind of, it's a pronoun referring to whatever is being discussed in the topic, right? 为此, so for this reason. So you might have spent the last few sentences arguing something, and then you say 为此我这样做. It's a bit formal. You can also use 于是. 于是. This one seems to be better for decision making. Like, yeah, so this happened, 于是我们这样做, right? So this is like, so it's sometimes a good conjunction for, yeah. So we did this. 于是回家. 到黄昏时我们累极了. We're really tired, so we went home. Yeah. So my teacher really encouraged me to use this one more. All right. This is a bit more formal. 为此, for this reason. Yeah, almost like for this purpose, even. Yeah, with regards to this as well, isn't it? Yeah, this is more used in argumentation. 他专门写了一份详细说明为此. All right, so ChatGPT's example can't make sense as an isolated sentence. You need context to understand what is pertaining to. 违规 to violate the rules. 任何违规行为都将受到处罚. So yeah, any rules violation. 为何 is a fancy way of saying 为什么. Yeah, this is like more literary and formal, used in writing more than normally you say 为什么. But you can, like, these boundaries are fairly abstract, like blurry. You can say 为何 if you like. It's not wrong, but people will think it's a bit formal. But if you're in a formal context, you may choose to use the more formal version. Yeah, that one was that kind of formal versus informal thing my teachers struggled with teaching me because, well, they would say something like, oh, it's very formal. And I'm like, yeah, I like speaking formally. What's the problem? And they're like, oh, all right. Yeah, and they had this kind of mental assumption that I was trying to speak informally. And just, yeah, somehow trying to get that out of their head was a bit of a challenge. They would correct me and telling me I was speaking too formally. I'm like, oh, all right, but I want to learn how to speak formally as well, right? So I needed to know both. It is also noteworthy that I've had multiple teachers and some of them spoke a lot more formally than others. And what that means is, like, yeah, like different teachers would teach me totally different things based on this level of formality. And I was like, oh, all right. Yeah, different personalities. 之间没人能解释他为何做出这个决定. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 至今 is like to this day. No one can explain why he made that decision. So why? 维护. This is to protect, like protect the motherland or that sort of thing. 我们有责任维护公共秩序. So protect public order. Safeguard, that's a good one. Yeah. 危机, crisis. Yeah, sometimes you see online people say the word for crisis has, what is it? 危 and 机. What is this? Danger. Oh yeah, 危险. Danger and opportunity. Is it true? I don't think it's true. But it's just kind of like, here are two random characters that are in this word. All right. 企业在危机中被迫调整战略. Okay, so the enterprise or company or whatever, during the crisis was compelled to adjust their strategies. 味觉, sense of taste. Do you remember them all now? So, 听觉, 视觉, I had to think about that. 嗅觉, 触觉, 味觉. 感冒时人的味觉 yeah 往往会变迟钝. So this is like blunt. So their sense of taste is blunted. All right. 胃口. 胃 is your stomach. 胃口 actually refers to your appetite or yeah, I don't know if there's a better translation. Oh yeah, liking. So appetite in the sense of yeah, we talked about 食欲, right? The food desire. This is like, oh, I have no appetite, I can't eat anything. But this is appetite in the sense of I like to eat XYZ, but not ABC, right? 胃口. 天气太热, 这个几天胃口不太好. Yeah, don't have much of an appetite. So it can mean 食欲 as well. Maybe 食欲 is more formal. 为难. Yeah, 为难. There's another one, 刁难. You need to know both of those. 刁 No. 要难. It cannot be. It cannot be fourth tone. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Taiwan people on this one. 刁难. Are you seriously telling me it's 刁难? Anyway, deliberately make things difficult for people. And 为难. Oh, 为难 also has this one. 为难. Wow, alright. I never knew that, but alright. 为难. Yeah, to make things difficult, so it's deliberate. 提出这样的要求确实让人有些为难. Yeah, so this is like to find things difficult to do, right? So making things difficult for people. 为难. 围棋. This is Go, the board game. 围棋. Yeah. 他从小学习围棋，基础非常扎实 solid foundations. 围棋, this is for a period. So this is not really a complete sentence by itself or a complete word. It needs something afterwards. 为期3个月 for 3 months, right? For a period of 3 months. So 本次培训为期3个月. Yeah, so this 培训 training, this training, yeah, is for a period of 3 months. 委屈are your grievances, or you feel wronged, or to be wronged. You're wronged about something, but you can also have grievances. Yeah. Yeah, all right, there you go. 明明不是他的错，却只能默默承受委屈. So this Ming is clearly it's not her fault, but so she was only able to silently accept this grievance or being wronged. Yeah. Next is 维生素 vitamin, 维生素 A, 维生素 B 等等. 新鲜蔬菜富含多种维生素. So fresh veggies have lots of vitamins. Yeah. All right. 80 to 10. All right. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, it's the middle of winter here, a bit cold. All right. 委托is to like prop up, to support something, right? I think this is physical. I'm not sure. Oh no, I retract that. Entrust. Yeah, entrust. So you have maybe your stocks and you entrust that into someone. Maybe you're a politician and don't want to have some kind of conflict of interest or something like that. 他将这项事务正式委托给律师处理. Okay, so whatever this matter is they have to deal with, it's assigned to this lawyer and they can deal with it. 委托, so entrusted to this lawyer. Yeah, these ones I have trouble with at times. 微小, tiny. 微小, so tiny in the sense of very, very small, tiny in the sense of insignificant as well. 微小, 哪怕是微小的改进, yeah, even an insignificant improvement, 也可能带来长期影响. Yeah, a small microspot, minute. This is minute, not minute. Minute, infinitesimal. Yeah, improvement can have long-term impact. 为止. So yeah, so this is usually at the end of something. 什么什么为止. So it stops at a certain point. Yeah, let's have a look. 报名将持续到本月底为止. Yeah, so the enrollment will continue until 本月, the present month, the end of the present month, and then stop. Yeah, the end of the month, and then stop. 为止. Yeah, so it's not used by itself. It's not like an independent word. Yeah. 到目前为止, up until now. Yeah. Although we got 至今, which is much easier. Yeah, 全面变白为止. So you stop when it all turns white. Presumably this is a cooking, yeah. Yeah. 绝到糖溶解为止. So the sugar dissolves and then you stop. Yeah. Yeah, heat until. So it's this until, but it's put at the end of a sentence. Yeah, so it's a different grammar pattern. All right. 文档. 文档 is like files and documents. I don't know. Yeah. Not necessarily on a computer though. 请将相关文档处理后统一提交. Okay, submit together. Yeah. 温和. 温和 is mild. It can describe flavor and it can describe people's temperament. Mild-mannered reporter. 温和. Oh, moderate as well. 医生建议采用较为温和的治疗方式. So use mild medical methods. Yeah, a lot of Chinese medicine is like that. They're very, very mild. So there's no real, or at least very, very minimal side effects from Chinese medicine. So you give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. If it works, it works. And yeah, at first I was a bit skeptical about Chinese medicine, but you know, over time, when you're sick and your Chinese is not that great, you go to the pharmacy and it's like, oh, I got a headache, and they'll give you something and you have no idea what it is, and then you take it and it's like, oh, it worked. And then later on you realize it's like some obscure plant or something like this. All right. 文具, stationery in the sense of this, pens and pencils and, you know. That's one thing I've learned. Like sometimes, like if I have cravings and it's like, oh, I want to buy some cake and eat that cake, I go, no, what I'm going to do is buy some stationery and it somehow satisfies my cravings, but I can actually use the stationery for useful things. 文具. 开学前, 他把需要的文具一次性买齐. Why would you do this? Maybe this is like in one batch. One time, yeah. This is the first time I've encountered this. But bought all the stationery she needs for study. 文具, stationery. Yeah. So you can go to 文具店. So China's got the famous one, M&G. M&G. I don't know what the M&G stands for. This one. Yeah. 文具. So if you want to buy 文具, you go to M&G. Or you don't have to. I'm not sure. Maybe it's not that great quality. M&G. 全光文具. But yeah, pens, pencils, erasers, and drawing things as well. Some of them are cute and some of them are just ordinary. 文具. 文科, humanities as opposed to... No, hold on. As opposed to 本科. 本科 is like sciences. This is humanities, liberal arts, humanities. So 文科 and 本科 is the other one. So this one, oh, sorry, no. 本科 is undergraduate course. Sorry, just too many words. 理科 is the opposite. 理科, sciences. 理科. So normally when you go to university, you choose 文科, 理科, and the two shall not mix. Yeah. So if you're like me, you have a 理科 background and you're studying Chinese and you go get a teacher and your teacher has a 文科 background, often it can be hard to find common ground to talk about because your teacher is not so interested in 理科 and you're not so interested in 文科. So it can be hard to find a teacher if you're more interested in sciences rather than humanities. Oops. That was a bit of a Freudian slip there. I clicked on my italki teacher. All right, 文科, humanities, and 理科. 理科 is sciences, engineering, sciences, etc. What are we up to? 文明. This one, 文明, is civilization. So like human civilization, Chinese civilization, but it's also used as an adjective / adverb to mean civilized, as in civilized behavior, this sort of thing. Yeah, 遵守规则是文明社会的基本要求. Yeah, so this is like civil society, right? Yeah, civilized. But yeah, also civilization, 文明. So let's say 中国, Chinese civilization, 中国文明. Okay, this is pronounced the same, isn't it? 文明, 文明, yeah. This 文明 is famous. Chinese civilization is very famous. Okay, 文明. 这座城市因历史悠久而闻名. So famous for its long history. In A, R, B, right? Because of this, it's this. Yeah, famous for its history. Well-known, famous, renowned, eminent, right? 温柔. 温柔 is gentle. This is people's temperament, isn't it? I don't remember. Okay. Commonly used to describe a girl or woman. All right. 说话语气一向很温柔. All right. Oh, there are so many synonyms and near synonyms. If they all meant the same thing, they wouldn't exist, right? They're all near, almost all of them are near synonyms. Very hard to get them all straight. 文物. This is an artifact, right? Artifact in the sense of there will be no touching of the historical artifacts. 文物. No, what was the quote? And there's certainly no touching of the historical artifacts. From Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. You know the quote I'm talking about. 文物. Artifacts. Okay. This is the stuff you see in museums. 这些文物具有重要的历史价值 historical value. All right. 文献. This is contributions to the literature. Bollocks. Oops. I just spilled my coffee everywhere, but all right. I think we're okay. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. I think everything's still functional. Now where were we? 文献. Contributions to the literature. Reference material? Not necessarily. 相关研究可以在学术文献中查到. Academic reference material. 文献. Maybe it is like that. 任何文献. 原始文献. Original reference material. Okay, 网络文献. Maybe this is what it's like. Yeah, this is correct, right? Used in study. 考古学文献, the like archaeology literature. 科学文献. Okay, so maybe it is literature in the sense of scientific literature. All right. All right. Right. Next is 文艺. This is like, is it just 文 and 艺 stuck together? 文艺. Yes, it is. 文 literature, 艺 art. Okay. 这部电影充满文艺气息. So full of literature and art vibes. I don't know. Flavor? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh can be used as a suffix to be mistakenly do something. There's quite a few meanings, as you see. 由于判断失误 mistaken judgment，他误了最佳时机。No, I don't think you can 误了什么。I don't think that's going to be correct. 因此误了 Oh no, all right. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. All right, apparently that is a thing, and it's a real thing and not just a ChatGPTism. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Next is 乌龟, turtle, tortoise. I don't know, have anything to say about that. 就是乌龟慢慢爬向水边. Yeah, like Master 乌龟. Master 乌龟. Master 乌龟. Yeah, it's Master 乌龟. 乌龟大师, Master 乌龟. Yeah. Okay, 误解. Yeah, 误解 is misunderstanding. Often people say that when you understand correctly, but they don't want you to understand it in that way. They don't want to take blame for something, so it's more like, yeah, okay, they've made a mistake, but instead of admitting fault, they say it's your misunderstanding, etc. 沟通不足往往容易造成误解. Yeah, okay, often. So if your communication is inadequate, it's very easy to have misunderstandings. But yeah. Yeah, also a verb. So 误会 what it is. 误解 what it is, right? 误. This one. 误解了你的意思. Misunderstanding you. 请原谅我误解了你的意思. Sometimes it's genuine, but often it's kind of, yeah, a bit more like deflecting. Yeah. 武器 weapon. Weapons include 核武器 nuclear weapons. 枪 what else you got? 剑 sword and other weapons like that. 科技已成为国家竞争的重要武器. Here it's used figuratively. Science is a national competitive weapon. Yeah. 污水 wastewater. 未经处理 Oh, we talked about this before. Yet to be treated wastewater. 不能直接排放 should not be just released. 无所谓 yeah, 无所谓 This is don't care. Do what you want. Yeah, indifferent, not to matter. Yeah. Okay, 对结果他表现的一副无所谓的态度. So 无所谓 is like an indifferent attitude to the results. You can also use it 无所谓 just by itself, right? 我无所谓你做什么我无所谓 I don't care. I'm indifferent. 我无所谓 it's not just I don't mind, it's more it's irrelevant to me. I don't care. 他满不在乎地说 Yeah, this one. Not in the least concerned. 我觉得无所谓 Yeah. This one, you can also say this. 无所谓 doesn't matter. 只要你找到正确的论点形式 Yeah. 物体 物体 is entity. So usually if like a physical object, yeah, so this is a very, very broad thing, right? Very broad family of objects, abstract and physical objects and so on. 光线照射到物体表面后会发出反射 Yeah, so this is the entity, right? Body, substance, 物体. Can it be abstract? Actually, I'm not sure now. If it's 物体, it might just be physical object. Not 100% sure now. A rock is an inanimate object. Yeah. 无生命的东西，无生命的物体。Yeah. Maybe object is a better translation. A spectrum of colors. 就在物体的边缘产生了一系列颜色，也 object. All right, so it looks like I should not. Each object, yeah, I should not think of it as abstract. It is physical entities or objects. All right. 无疑. Yeah, 无疑 is doubtless, without doubt. 他的能力无疑得到了大家的认可. Yeah, doubtlessly received everyone's approval, right? Undoubtedly. 吓我一跳. 吓死我了. Do you remember the Big Bang Theory? There was an episode where Sheldon was learning Mandarin, and was it Penny who came in and scared him? And he's like, no, it's 哎呦吓死我了. And he really nailed it. He really did well with 哎呦吓死我了. That one was really good. That was like as good as native, right? Yeah, the rest was a bit, yeah. But that one sentence, he said, 哎呦吓死我了. Very natural. 突如其来的响声把他吓了一跳. Yeah, so it made her jump in the air, I don't know, some sudden sound. 下功夫. Okay, so 功夫 is kung fu, right? 下功夫 literally is like applied kung fu, but everybody was kung fu fighting. Sorry, no. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, so to apply kung fu means to like work hard or apply your skills to it. Yeah, kung fu. Yeah. So okay, so it's probably one of these other meanings then. 想真正提高水平，必须在基础上下功夫。This should be in bold as well, right? This comes together. 基础上下功夫. Put some oomph into your fundamentals. Show your fundamentals, your kung fu. No, not really kung fu. 下单. 下单. No, I don't know this word. 下单. To place an order. Okay. 确认信息无误后即可下单付款. Yeah, so to ensure the information 无误后. Oh, after confirming the information is correct, so without error, 无误. Like promptly like put in the order and make payment. Okay, 下单. This is a new one for me. 下单. 下单. 夏令营 is a summer camp. 令营 is a yeah. 夏令营 令营 is a camp, right? There are other 令营, right? 令营 or is it just 夏令营? Yeah, 冬令营 winter camp. Winter camp. All right. So what is camp in general then? Camp. 营地. This is the physical camp. Where's the concept of a camp? Or is it the same thing? Maybe. Ying. It could it just be Ying? Return to camp, but the concept of going to camp, like summer camp. I'm not sure. Anyway, 夏令营 is summer camp. 孩子暑假报名参加了英语夏令营. Yeah, English summer camp. Okay, so they're not going to have fun. They're just going to learn English. All right. xian. So this xian is like to dislike something. How do I explain it? Yeah. Okay, 他懂嫌这道题太简单. So he doesn't like this question because it's too simple. 嫌什么? So yeah, 不愿多看一眼. This is quite a tricky one. We don't really have this concept in English. Yeah, 他嫌他们迟到. So he kind of disliked them for being late, right? 嫌犯, oh, this is a criminal suspect, right? 嫌疑人. 却嫌生嫩, right? So it does not dislike the noviceness or something. 生嫩. What's this? 讨人嫌? I don't know this one. Unpleasant? Oh, it causes people to become dissatisfied. 嫌麻烦. I've definitely heard this one. 嫌麻烦. Yeah, she dislikes trouble. 嫌麻烦. 嫌他脾气太急. So, and nobody likes his hot temper. Yeah, 他常常嫌菜不好吃. So, 菜不好吃. Presumably this 菜 can mean vegetables, but it can also mean food in general. So, presumably the food at a specific place is unpleasant or does not suit her taste. Yeah. This one, 嫌疑人, this is a suspect. Yeah. All right. So, all right. 限, fourth tone, limit or confines. So there are words like 无限 and 有限. 无限. No, actually there is this. This is wireless. Literally no wire. 无限, this one. So unlimited. 无限. So maybe you're like, I don't know, your internet plan is unlimited or something. 无限, 无限券, unlimited resources. Oh, Infinity Gauntlet is unlimited glove. Unlimited glove. It sounds lame in Chinese, right? Infinity Gauntlet. Oh, yeah. Oh, unlimited sympathy. Yeah. And 有限 is there. It's limited. So maybe it's like stocks are limited or something like this. Oh, limited liability. Yeah. 他知道时间有限. Time is limited. 座位有限. Seats are limited. Yeah, like in a theater or something. 数量有限. The numbers are limited. Broadcasting frequencies. Yeah. All right. 每人限购. Limited to buy 2张门票. Yeah. So you can only buy 2 tickets. Probably to prevent scalping. 线, same pronunciation. This 线 means line. 这条线, this line, 清楚地标出了边界. So this line clearly delineates the boundary of something. I don't know. 线. Yeah, I think you know this. This is a pretty easy one, right? The HSK6 level. 线. This 线 is like conspicuous, used in multiple words. Yeah. Conspicuous. Prominent to make visible. 优势在对比之下才会逐渐显现. So this is like become more conspicuous, right? To appear. Yeah. So superiority under comparison gradually becomes more apparent. An odd phrase. It says 危险的险. Yeah, 山坡陡峭. The hill is steep. 路况十分险. Really? 十分险. Yeah, I think it should say 危险. What if you just put 险? 这种险. 更陡更显. Is that like 越来越? I've never seen this before. Can you use 更 as yeah, 更 A 更 B? Huh. 冒什么险? Yeah, 冒我冒风险，冒什么险？冒这个险，冒那种险，冒那个险，冒 so to take that risk. Yeah. All right. Let's continue on with our mission. All right. Okay. Where are we up to? 1410. We go to 1440. All right. 现存 yeah, this is fairly self-explanatory from the characters. Now exists. So 现存 what currently exists right now. 这座建筑是城中现存最古老的遗迹之一. Yeah, so this building is one of the oldest I don't know, historical sites. Yeah. That exist in the city at the moment. Yeah. Extant. Yeah. 限度. 限度 limitation should be some sort of measurement. 任何自由都应有一定的限度. Yeah, so freedoms should have some limitations. Yeah, people like to say freedom of speech, but you can't say literally everything, literally everywhere. Go to a courtroom and start singing out loud or something like this, and you'll find your freedom of speech is very limited. 相差, this is mutual disparity or something like this. Whoa, is it 相差? I am not sure if I'm willing to immediately accept that as correct. 相差 wow, 相差很远. Alright, it is fourth tone. What can I say? 相差两种方案在成本上相差不大. So the two proposals, their difference in terms of expenses is not very big. 香肠 sausage. Do you remember that Blackadder? There was a Blackadder episode where someone wrote a dictionary and forgot the word sausage and went mad because he forgot the word sausage. 香肠他早餐通常吃面包配香肠 bread. This pay is bread with sausages, but often it's pin. What's the difference? Pin. This one. 香肠. Can you do this? Oh, maybe it should be pay. Alright, anyway, let's continue on with the mission. Let's not get too sidetracked. 香肠. Alright. 相传. No, I don't know this word. 这口古井相传已有上千年历史. According to legend. Alright. So this is a new one for me. 相传. According to legend. 相传. So passed on for generation, but also, yes. 相传, according to legend, 全世界都能听到这个的枪声. This, the shot heard around the world is the, this is the figurative start of the American War for Independence, right? Yeah, it's like the first bullet shot in the war. 这些技术以往都是父子相传. So this is passed down from father to son. 最开始的时候， 信息是通过口口相传的 from mouth to mouth. Is that really a phrase? According to legend, 神农. Oh, I studied 神农. 神农 is 神农 is noted for it's here 尝试品尝百草. So trying 100 different types of grasses. Sometimes Shen Nong would get sick. Sometimes he wouldn't. Nothing would happen. And sometimes, rarely, some of these grasses would cure a disease. And so this represents a kind of suffering, but also like you suffering for a good cause kind of thing, sacrifice and so on. Yeah. So according to legend, Shen Nong tried 100 different grasses and found medicines and so on among them. All right. My phone is ringing, but I don't answer my phone. It's been a long time. Don't call me. 相等. This is like identical, isn't it? Equal. 相等. 在理想状况下，投入与产出应当相等. So 投入, what does this mean in here? This is output. Oh, so output, input and output. All right, so there's an input missing here, is there? Input and output should be identical under ideal conditions. All right, so this is like in chemical engineering or something. The input and the output should be identical or equal. 项链, 链 is chain. I don't know where this 项 here is. It's just a necklace. 项链. You know what a necklace is, but blah. 项链. Anyway, 那条项链设计简洁，却很有质感. What is 质感? Quality? A feeling of quality? A sense of... Maybe it's this one. I don't think it's a sense of reality. All right. 相连. Why does this sound familiar? Oh, is this like one of those couplets? No, it's just connected. Okay, 连 is couplet, connect, and 相 is mutual, right? 两座城市通过高速公路相连. Okay, so the two cities are interconnected via a highway. All right. 象棋, this is chess. If you do not say 国际象棋, the default is Chinese chess. 象棋. 爷爷每天都会和邻居下几盘象棋. Yeah, 下盘棋, play a game of chess. Chinese chess. 相声, this is crosstalk, right? 这段相声讽刺意味十足，引人发笑. Yeah, crosstalk. The other one you need to know is 小品. This is like sketch comedy or something like this. Comedic skits. So 相声 and 小品. I don't really know the difference, but anyway. 香水 perfume. Yeah, fragrant water. 他不太习惯气味过浓的香水. Alright. 向往 yearning or desiring something for the future, I guess. 许多人向往一种简单而安静的生活. Yeah, I prefer this kind of life. Especially as I've gotten older. Much more prefer to just simple, quiet life. None of this kind of adventuring. What is this hobbit? I'm going on an adventure. Yeah, just maybe an occasional trip to pepper my life. You know, anyway. I yearn for a quiet and simple life. Next is 相应. 相应, corresponding. So this is like, well, let's see. 完成任务后会得到相应的奖励. So the corresponding prize. So you complete this task, you get a certain prize. Yeah, corresponding. All right. Next, 现货. So 现货 is, let me remember, ready-made products. So you just go there and buy it immediately. Is that the idea? 这款产品目前只有现货. Available immediately for sale. Yeah. 不接受预定. Yeah, so this is like off the rack. Yeah, off the rack clothes. You just go there and buy what's there. Here, what's on display is what you can buy. Yeah, but maybe it also is like what you EPP 现货 in stock. Oh yeah, in stock is in translation. 我们的词既可以现货购买，或委托定做. So commission. We saw commission. So and this it can be made to order. Okay. So you can just buy it off the shelf. I want this, or you can get special commissions. All right, fair enough. All right, 鲜明. 鲜明 is fresh in the sense of fresh new ideas, that sort of thing. 他的立场始终十分鲜明. Yeah. Of colors. Oh yeah, that's true. Fresh and clear. And her clear cut distinct. Not exactly what I was thinking. Right, let's see. 鲜明的对比, a clear-cut comparison. 鲜明的换题. 鲜明的特征. So it's not fresh at all, is it? It's more clear, sharp contrast. 鲜明的挪威特色, Norwegian style. Yeah, 态度鲜明, clear-cut attitude. So clear-cut purpose. All right. Maybe this fresh, bright was translated from Chinese. So clear-cut is probably better. All right, let us continue. 先前, 先前, this is like, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at this. Previously. Oh yeah, it's just before now, isn't it? 与先前的计划相比. Okay, so compared to the primary previous plan, 这次安排更灵活. This is more flexible. Yeah, I do know this, but too many words and you just, it's the sheer volume of them. 陷入, to fall into, yeah, what else is there? Sink into, get caught up in, yeah. 他一时冲动陷入了不必要的麻烦. Yes, like, it's not literal, is it? Got caught up in unnecessary troubles. All right, 线索. 线索 is a clue, such as like a detective might search for clues to find a criminal or something like this. Yeah, trail as well. This one we mentioned before, didn't we? I forgot about that. 警方正在根据新发现的线索展开调查. 鲜艳. Okay, 鲜艳. So this is bright and colorful, right? Yan. This character is often used in female names. 鲜艳. Brightly colored, gaily colored. All right. 春天的花朵颜色格外鲜艳. Yeah, the flowers in spring are very gaily colored. All right. 限于. So 限 is limited. So you functions as a conjunction, right? No, a preposition. Functions as a preposition. So it's limited to. So you need to finish the sentence. 由于条件限于现实. What? The conditions are limited to reality? All right. 方案只能暂缓实施. What? 现实 has this one as well. I don't know. Let's find another example. 限于篇幅. All right. 限于这一门语言 Okay, limited to this one language. Right. 这个问题不止限于 so not only limited to 佐治亚州 Georgia. Okay, that's the American state, not the country. 限于大城市 limited to big cities. 不局限于大城市 not limited to large cities, etc. etc. All right. 显著 is just conspicuous, right? 治疗后症状有了显著改善 Yeah, so obvious improvement. Outstanding. Remarkable. All right, maybe it's not exactly what I was thinking. It's more positive than what I was thinking. So significant. But these words are positive in English. These are not neutral. Significant is kind of neutral. 并不显著. So non-notable change. Your insignificant rebellion. 一个显著的问题出现. An obvious problem. Yeah, this is what I thought it meant, obvious. But it's not on the list. An obvious problem. Obvious impact. No obvious impact. No, I'm not sure that the dictionary is complete. Let's go here. 定义. Will it give us a definition? 词典. I don't know. Usually it should. Why doesn't it just pop up with the definition? 显著. Yeah, 明显. Obvious. 引人注目 conspicuous. Like attracting people's attention. 显著. I'm not sure it means those things. Not so consistent with the Chinese definition. Other examples? Yeah, marked difference, salient features, notable. So here it's notable. But because 成效 is a positive thing, that's not an achievement, is it? Yeah. Stop finding errors everywhere. All right. All right, let's continue on with our mission. 消除 to eliminate. Yeah, to eliminate 误会 misunderstandings. 即使沟通有助于消除误会. Yeah, eliminate misunderstandings. That's a good one. 消除B, correction pen, all right. 消除影响. I don't know that one. I don't know this game. Maybe I do know it and I don't know I know it. 消除谣言 rumors. You dispel the rumors. Yeah, all right, you get the idea. 消毒 kill poison or kill viruses. The disinfectant, basically. 器械使用前必须彻底消毒. So you need to disinfect the mechanism before use. Yeah. There's also 消毒剂, right? 消毒剂. This one. Like, so during COVID, we all had to sanitize this sort of thing. All right. 消防. What is 消防? I'm not sure. This is to prevent. Oh my word. Yeah, 消防员. I know this. Why is this word so hard? 消防. I'm just going to make a quick note. 消防. Yeah, 消防员 firefighting. Yeah, I guess the word by itself in isolation is a bit tricky. 楼内配备的完善消防设施. So firefighting equipment. All right. 消耗, to consume. You can consume time, you can consume resources, consume money, consume bodily energy. 长期间高强度工作会大量消耗体力. Yeah. Large scale consumption of bodily energy. 消耗. 小麦. 小麦 is wheat, right? 小麦. Wheat, yes. Xiao Mai and Da Mai, which is barley. If I remember correctly, Da Mai. Barley. And Yan Mai. Yan Mai is oats, right? Oats. Yeah, there's probably more. But yeah, they're the main ones you need to know. 消灭. To wipe them out. All of them. 科学家正在研究如何彻底消灭这种病毒 wipe out this virus. All of them. 消灭. Yeah, it is. It's wiped them out so that they no longer exist again. All right. 小气. This is like petty or stingy. 小气. Yeah. No, narrow-minded as well. 他并不小气，只是花钱比较谨慎。So he's not stingy, just when he spends money, he's careful. That reminds me of a Seinfeld episode when Elaine says George is very careful with money. 笑容. So this is your facial expression when you smile or laugh. 笑容. 他脸上的笑容让人感到放松. Yeah. Smiling expression. 小偷. 小偷 or without the R. 小偷. Thief. 监控拍下了小偷作案的全过程. Yeah, alright, that one's not hard. 44 to 47. Getting there. 效应. 效应 is effect in the sense of, yeah, I don't remember. Scientific phenomenon. Yeah. 这种做法在市场上产生了明显的现象. Okay, so some method had an effect. Yeah. Okay. 下线. Don't you dare tell me this is yet another online offline thing. Oh. Okay, so go offline. You. All right. So 下线. So go offline. 线下 is also offline. So is there 上线? So in 下线 is to, this is a verb meaning to go offline, and in 线下 you are offline, and 上线 线. On this one it is to go online, 上线, to go online, and 线上 is online as an adjective. All right, so that's how it works. Anything else? I don't know these ones. Below oneself in a pyramid scheme. Well, that changed quickly, didn't it? All right, so downline of the production, like a manufacturing plant or something. 该型号产品已正式下线，不再生产. I got nothing. What on earth is this word? So this model of product is already formally down the line. Oh, this one. Rolling off the assembly line. 不再生产, no longer produced. Is there another meaning that's not in the dictionary? Tape out. What's it? Yeah, 含义随语境变化. So its meaning changes from context to context. All right, here we go. 下线指某人在商品营销活动中招募人员，并通过招募人员发展其他人员加入。该招募人员和招募人员发展的其他人员，就是某人的下线。So this is 招募. So this is the pyramid scheme, is it? Not necessarily pyramid scheme, but so you recruit someone else. So if you recruit someone, they're the 下线 down the line kind of thing. All right, I don't think we need to know this. This is, yeah. 某产品从生产线上完成下来，通常指新产品或新型号首次完成生产。So the initial completed production of a new product. So the first, okay, this one. Yeah, 如汽车下线. So the new cars are rolling off the manufacturing for the first time, hot off the press kind of thing. Yeah, so that's kind of tricky. And all right, in addition to that, so this one makes it look like the new product started, but I don't know why ChatGPT continued like this. All right, 下旬. We saw 中旬, 上旬, 下旬. I don't know. 下旬 is the end of the month. So normally 上旬 is the first 10 days, 中旬 middle 10 days. 下旬 is the final days, may not be 10 days. 会议安排在本月下旬举行. So the meeting is at the end of the month, basically. 细胞, this is cell in the sense of multicellular life, cancer cell, that sort of thing. 人体有无数细胞构成. Yeah, so the human body is made up from many, many cells, infinite cells, like infinite but figurative. 歇 to rest. 歇一会儿, first tone, right? 歇一会儿. You can also say 休息. I think it's basically the same. 走了这么远，这么久，大家需要找个地方歇会儿。Yeah. 歇。携带. This is to carry with you on your person. Most people carry their mobile phone with them. 携带手机, and other things like that. 携带钥匙. Yeah. 乘机时禁止携带易燃物品. So you can't take combustible materials with you when you 乘机, when you board an aircraft. All right. 乘機, yeah, when you take a plane. 协会, this is one of the committees, yes. Association, this one. 该行业协会定期发布市场报告. Yeah, whatever. Industry association. There's too many of them. 协调, this is like harmonize or coordinate. Something in that ballpark, right? There you go. 项目需要各部门密切协调配合. So intimately coordinated 配合, matched. Yeah. So the departments. So for some specific project, the departments need to coordinate quite closely together. 协助. This is to help. 协助 is usually at someone's side, or you're actually in the physical location of the person. If I remember correctly, provide assistance. Yeah. 警方请求附近居民协助调查. So assist with investigations. Okay. 协助维持和平. Maybe it's not exactly what I think. 协助破案. So assistance, this 破 is, have a breakthrough in the an, which is a criminal case in this context. All right. So maybe I shouldn't think too much about this. It's more just assist and not precisely provide assistance at one side and so on. 他们正寻找愿意协助该团体工作的人. So we're looking for people to help with the group's work. Yeah. 媳妇对吗？媳妇 is husband-in-law or something in that ballpark. Daughter-in-law. 媳妇. All right, daughter-in-law. All right. So no, is it husband's daughter or wife? Well, wife of the younger brother or relative of the younger generation. What am I? All right, wife of a younger brother or relative. All right. So if you have a younger brother and your younger brother has a wife, then that's your 媳妇, right? Too complicated. I never learned all these. 他对待公婆. What's 公婆? Husband's parents-in-law. Okay, so presumably she is the 媳妇. 公婆十分体贴, 被称为好媳妇. All right. So, but what happened to the brother? So daughter-in-law. Oh, these are different concepts. So if your son gets married, then the wife is 媳妇. All right. All right. I lose track of these. There's just too many. Yeah. 喜剧, comedy. Comedy in the sense of comedy. Comedic movie, etc., etc. 这是一部轻松幽默的喜部电影. Yeah, comedic movie. 细菌. 细菌 is bacteria. Yeah, bacteria. 细菌. Bacteria, germs. All right. 高温可以有效杀灭细菌. Yeah, so it can kill bacteria. 系列 is a sequence. Yeah, a sequence of items, maybe on a list. 公司推出了一整套新产品系列. So as like a whole series of new products. So not just one, but boom. And you're going to go, oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow, wow. And so on. 心爱. 心爱. I don't know, this is like you're fondly attached to or something like this. Beloved. Yeah, that's a good translation. 这本旧书是她最心爱的收藏. Yeah. So she loves this old book. Yeah. Not literally, but you know. 心底. This is bottom of the heart kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's the same in English. 她在心底默默做出了决定. So, okay. So at the bottom of her heart, she made a decision, but she didn't tell anyone. 型号 is a model, or maybe model number even. Yeah, this. So you have multiple models, and this is one of them, kind of thing. 购买前要确认设备的型号是否匹配. Yeah, you don't want to buy the wrong model, etc., etc. 性价比. Didn't we? Oh, we saw this one. 性价比. This is cost-benefit ratio, right? Cost-performance ratio. Where did we see this? Did this happen twice on the list? No, it's just once on the list. Anyway. 性价比. 这款手机性价比很高. So that's a good thing. This mobile phone has a good cost performance ratio. All right, you get the idea. 性能 sexual function. No, just function. All right. All right, I misread that. Okay, 性能 just function. 升级后系统性能明显提升. Yeah, okay, so the system function. So after the upgrade, the system's functionality has improved. 兴起 first tone, right? 兴起. This one, wow. Well, where's the, yeah, okay. 近几年户外运动逐渐兴起. So it's like the subject becomes more prominent and it's like more popular and bigger and things like this. Oh, this one. Maybe this one or this one. Anyway, you get the idea. 形态. 形态. I don't remember. 形 is shape, 态 is state. Yeah, oh, morphology might be the right one. Yeah, the morphology or the shape, right? But the shape is 形状, right? Yeah, morphology maybe more formal. 水在不同温度下呈现不同形态. Oh, state of matter. Or maybe different morphologies. Like there's different types of like I don't know, chemical structures and so on. Anyway, 新款. I don't know what that is. New funds. All right. So new fashion. This is a new one for me. A new word. 新款. 款怎么写? No, it's like that. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. 新款. My handwriting was not very good, so I'm not going to show you. 新款. 品牌更发布了新款跑鞋. So new, latest fashion sports shoes. All right, where were we? 新款. 信赖. Like trust and rely on, right? Trust and rely on, all right. 长期合作建立了彼此的信赖. Yeah, establish their mutual trust and reliance. Yeah, that's not a problem. 心灵. Is it? This is nimble, right? I'm not sure. Quick-witted. That's a good one. Yeah, 阅读能滋养人的心灵. 滋养 nourish one's 心灵 spirit. What's the chicken soup for the soul? It's 心灵鸡汤, is it? Oh, it's this one. Chicken soup for the soul is this one. 心灵鸡汤. All right, so that's this one. 心灵鸡汤. So this is like spirit or soul. Yeah, too many words. 新媒体, new media, as opposed to what? It's not even in the dictionary. 新媒体改变了信息传播方式. So what is 新媒体? Why is it not just two words? Okay, maybe we'll ask in a different window. What is 新媒体? 是以互联网和数字技术为基础的新型传播媒介。相对于传统的报纸、广播、电视而言。So, okay, 常见范围 社交平台 Okay, so social platforms 微信、微博、抖音、B 站、哔哩哔哩。内容形式短视频、直播、播客 So short videos, live streams, 播客 is podcast, right? 公众号文章 So this is on like WeChat public articles, whatever you call this. 技术特征 Alright, so 新媒体 It sounds like old people language to me. I don't know. The fact that you call this new rather than, alright, it's been around for a long time. Anyway, where is 新媒体? Yeah. Alright. 心目 this is like in your mind, this one. 在他心目中 in his mind, it's like from his perspective or from his point of view. 老师学中觉得尊敬 Yeah, alright. 新能源 new energy. This one kind of makes sense too, doesn't it? New energy sources. So it's kind of weird. 发展新能源已成为共识 Yeah, presumably this is solar and wind and nothing else, maybe. Oh, maybe like tidal? Yeah. No, solar and wind. Maybe this kind of electrical powered cars. But it's not power source, right? Alright, let's continue. These really are just two words. They're not words. They're two words. 信念. This has got to be concept, right? 信念. Okay. Faith, belief, conviction. Not exactly what it's... okay, so this is like religious belief or I don't know, political beliefs. 坚定的信念支撑他走到最后. That didn't really help. He had firm belief. Traditional beliefs. Common beliefs. Absolute beliefs. Alright. So belief is a better translation. 心照不宣, is that a chong? Tacit understanding of beliefs. Unspoken belief. Yeah. So their belief in whatever. Alright. Oh, I'm a little tired. How are we going? We got another batch coming up, do we? 薪水. 薪水, yeah, is your salary. One of the ways of saying it, 薪水. You also need to know 加薪 to get a raise. 加薪, but often it's 收入, 收入 income. Okay, 报酬. This one, remuneration. There's a few similar ones. Yeah. Oh, 工资. This one, salary. Don't ask me the difference between them all. 这份工作的薪水与付出相符. The salary and what they pay is consistent. I don't know why they have got that. Anyway, this is what you earn, your salary, your wage. 心疼. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, you feel pain in your heart. Maybe if someone is hurt, someone else. 看到孩子受伤, 他十分心疼. Yeah, feel sorry for someone, you're distressed, but usually it's somewhat sympathetic. 心性. Yeah, I can't tell you what this is off the top of my head. I've definitely encountered it though. Yeah, newly sprung up industries. Newly sprung up. Emerging. Rising, emerging. Yeah. 新兴. First time. Okay. 该城市正在培育多种新兴产业. All right. So how are we going? All right, one more batch and that's the video. Yeah, I didn't anticipate it taking this long, but all right. 新颖 novel. So your novel might be novel. Novel in the sense of original. 这个设计思路十分新颖，令人眼前一亮。Yeah, novel. New and original. What? What is new bud? I've never heard of that word in my life. 心愿. So this is like willing in your heart or something. 愿意. Oh, no. 愿 is 愿望的愿. All right, I'm going to jot this down. This is not very good. 心愿. All right, 他最大的心愿是完成这本书的写作. Yeah, finish writing the book. So her innermost desire is to finish writing a book. 心脏. This is your heart, your physical heart in your chest. Yeah, the 脏 emphasizes that we're talking in a medical context. 剧烈运动会使心脏负担加重. Yeah, so increase the stress on your heart with intense exercising. 胸 is your chest. So you've got 胸怀, 胸部, 胸脯. There's probably a few others like that. 他深吸一口气，挺起胸，站在台上. All right, so he breathed in deeply, stuck out his chest, and stood on the stage. 胸, chest, bosom, heart, mind, thorax. How's your thorax these days? All right. 戏曲. This is a play, right? 戏曲. No. Chinese opera. So 戏曲. This one. All right. Chinese opera. So 京剧 is a specific Chinese opera, right? This is the Beijing opera. Specific to Beijing. I don't know the difference. 戏曲. I've never seen it. 他从小就对传统戏曲产生了兴趣. So she's interested in this kind of specific performance. 吸取. This is to absorb, such as like a sponge absorbing water or a child absorbing lessons from their parents. 吸取. Right? Absorb, yeah. 失败之后，更重要的是吸取经验训练. Yeah, but it's also in a chemistry thing. 吸取水分. Absorb moisture. Yeah, the soil absorbs moisture. No, the plant absorbs moisture from the soil. Right. 喜事. This is just something like joyous occasion or something like this. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, it's normally a wedding. Because weddings are happy, maybe. At least everyone's obliged to act happy. 家里接连办了2件喜事，气氛格外热闹. So one after the other, there were 2喜事, presumably weddings, and everyone's very joyous. 洗漱. This is to wash your face. 洗漱. Brush your teeth, wash your face. 洗漱. Get the idea. 洗漱. Wash your face, rinse the mouth. But yeah, you can also 刷牙, do whatever, freshen up. Get the idea. 他每天早起第一件事就是洗漱. Yeah, so after waking up, the first thing on her agenda is to wash her face. 习俗. This is customs, habits and customs, usually of a local place or culture. Yeah. 春节贴春联是重要的传统习俗. Yeah, 春联 is the couplets you have for Spring Festival. They stick on the side of your door. Maybe I should go out my room and see if everyone's stuck them on the door. Spring Festival's not that far away. 修订 I'm not sure. This is like repairs, is it? Revise, revision. Okay. 新版教材在内容上进行了多次修订. Okay, multiple revisions. Yeah, in context it's not hard, but if you have the word by itself, it's a bit tricky. 修复, this should be restoration. Yeah, restore, renovate. 文物需要在专业条件下进行修复. So the artifact needs restoration. 袖子, so yeah, 袖子, your sleeves. Yeah, 袖子. Oh yeah, there's 长袖, long sleeve, and 短袖, short sleeve. 袖子，他的袖子不小心被油弄脏了. So here this 脏 is first tone because it means dirty, but here 心脏 fourth tone because it refers to the organ. 脏 fourth tone. 弄脏了袖子. What a problem. 细致 is like meticulous. 她做事一向细致, very meticulous in what she's doing. Not lazy, not slacking off. 很少出差错. Yeah, so very seldom making mistakes because she's ultra meticulous. 选拔 this is like to single out someone for promotion or something in that ballpark. To select the best. Okay. 学校将通过考试选拔优秀学生. So they're choosing 选拔, they're choosing the outstanding students by means of exams. 选修 选修 this is 选修课, right? Elective. 选修 you take as an elective. Okay. Yeah, I got it wrong in the previous video. So 必修课 and 选修课. 必修课, 选修课. Required course and elective. Alright, where were we? 选修 Yeah. 这门课是大三学生的选修课程. So an elective course. 旋转 to revolve. So two types of revolving. One is revolving on an axis and one is revolving like an orbit. Yeah, I think they both rotate and revolve are both included here. 地球围绕太阳不断旋转. So the earth revolves around the sun. 血管 okay, literally blood pipe. What do you reckon blood pipe is? Veins and arteries, right? I think they're both. Yeah. 医生提醒要保持血管健康. You need to maintain your arterial health. I would not know how to maintain arterial health, even if my doctor said so. 学会 This would be an academic society, right? No. 学会 by means of study, learned how to do something. Oh, there is also the academic society. Okay. 他终于学会了独立解决问题. So he finally learned how to independently solve problems. Yes, 学会了. So this is good for something you didn't know how to do. You studied. 学 can also mean like learn through imitation, things like this. But after doing this, you now know how to do it. 学会了骑自行车，学会了I don't know. What else do you learn? 看书，学会了手写汉字。I don't know. 学位. This is your literally academic place. So normally you have undergraduate, master's, doctorate, or maybe even more above that. Or you might have like high school diploma or something like this. So these are your academic background. What do you say? Degree, but it extends beyond degree into other things as well, right? 他顺利获得了硕士学位. So the master's degree. Yeah, 学问. 学问 is an academic 学问 an academic research topic. 真正的hold on. Yeah, this one. A body of specialized knowledge. All right, there you go. There's also this one. Scholarship. But not in the sense of 奖学金, in the sense of, there's the body of knowledge in the sense of scholarship. Yeah. 真正的学问需要长期积累. So, this one, knowledge, but academic knowledge. Maybe knowledge in the sense of academic knowledge. All right. 血型 blood type. So literally blood type. 紧急情况下必须先确认血型. Yeah. Blood type, blood group. 血压 blood pressure. Literally blood pressure. 长期熬夜容易导致血压升高. Yeah, increases in blood pressure. 血液 blood liquid, or just blood, like the physical liquid. All right. 氧气通过血液输送. Wow, that's the one we studied before, isn't it? 输送到全身. So oxygen is transported through the blood to the whole body. 学员. Yeah, this is just a fancy way of saying 学生. Yeah. 培训结束后学员需参加考核. So, okay, so maybe this is more like cadet in this one, but all right. 许可. 许可 is permission. So 未经许可, without obtaining permission or yet to obtain permission, 不得擅自进入. You're not allowed to enter. Yeah, so often you need 许可证. 许可证. Like this one, license or permission slip or something in this ballpark. 出口许可证. Export license, 软件许可证, software license, etc., etc. 循环 is a cycle such as, I don't know, the water cycle? 水循环. What other cycles are there? 水资源需要在自然中不断循环利用. Yeah, cycle. 循环. What other 循环 are there? Films on a loop. This is recycle, but recycle is 回收, not really. Here. So, this is circulation rather than cycle, to circulate. So, we saw this word about 2 or 3 words ago, I forget what it was. 血液 blood 循环 blood circulation. Evil circulation. Really? Vicious circle. Okay. All right. 寻求 meaning to seek. What are you seeking? You can seek all sorts of things. 他正在寻求更合适的解决方案. So seeking a more suitable solution proposal. 迅速 to narrate a story. That's about it, right? Yeah. Oh, so noun, verb, but yeah. Account. Yeah, very, very similar. 他按时间迅速叙述了事情经过. So she narrated the course of events according in order of time, chronologically. I have a lot of trouble pronouncing this. Oh, 叙述. I really do have a lot of trouble pronouncing this word. 叙述. Yeah. Yajun. Oh, that one's easy, right? So you've got Guanjun, Yajun, Jijun, like first place, second place, third place. So this is second place. 他们在决赛中惜败. This is 可惜的惜惜败获得亚军. So lost but came second. Yan. Yeah, you can use it to mean very strict. You can describe your teacher as Yan. Or you can just say, oh, 他对我的要求很严. Yeah, so you can use it by itself. This sort of thing. 老师对学术范围要求非常严. So the requirements are very tight, strict. I don't know, high. All right. Are we done? That was the last batch, right? All right, time for a rest. Wow, I didn't mean to take so long, but yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you in the future. Remember to like, subscribe, and TTFN.